Okay.
This has been your man, Stan.
This has
Join
been
me
your
for another
man,
day in our
Stan.
city of dreams.
Oh, damn. City of Dreams! So, we back at Night City. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I remember, I think last time we ended with a death. Oh.
Now we have 2 stream babies.
Irish twins, thank you so much, Mark. Dude. Tier 3, again, 18 months, a year and a half, man. Holy crap, where does the time go? This last year was such a fucking write-off. Craziness. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. Okay, so at this point, we've got, what happens if a camera's on friendly mode? I guess it maybe shows enemies on the map, hopefully? That's the most intuitive thing, I think. Thank you for the host, Mark. Dude, the fucking 4,000 for the giveaway challenge. I think we're hitting this giveaway a hell of a lot faster than the previous one, it seems, so far. I could be wrong, but... yeah, we can open windows and stuff. Neat. Oh, did opening the window make people freak out a little? Aw, free cow! Hey, thanks for the lurk, dude. I know, I think you've been lurking the streams a lot with the,
see any manufacturer info or detect any mods.
with the spoilers. The Risco spoilers. But,
produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
yeah, I do very much appreciate it.
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
I was able to hear Johnny, but couldn't quite see him. Alright, so let's figure out where all our opponents are. We've got our shit smart linked. Come on. Can't quite see him. There we go. I keep tagging objects near him. Okay, so the interesting thing here is that, with a smart linked weapon, it only shoots the limbs. So I actually can't get headshots with any of the weapons that I currently have on me. I believe. I think that's how it works. So... yeah, I don't have enough body to wield this. Oh, full potential unlocks at body 6. But I can still wield it, I guess? Oh, it's because I can't use this mod. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, but the gun I can use just fine. And it does like fucking 400 damage to a dude's head. Okay, well let's, I guess maybe put a scope on it. Oh no, I can't. There's no room for a scope. This just has its own kind of Kind of got a scope automatically. All right, well, damn. Okay, well, you know. That's interesting. So these guys have, like, explosives and stuff. So maybe what I should do instead of that is use the smart link gun after all, so I don't have to aim too much. I guess. Oh my gosh, there's like... It's just shooting at whoever's fucking in its sights. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, dropping C-bombs? Sorry, bro. You die for that one. Oh, good job, sweetie pie.
Unhinged?
Hey, Relinquished, how's it going, man? Thank you for the host, Wyra. You're just in time to say... Hello! Yeah?
Take off your undies?
You're wearing undies? Good job. Here, let's not take them off. Yeah. Yeah, that's a kitty cat. Yeah.
How's the kitty go, Cuddy? How's the kitty go?
Yeah. Here, hang on a sec. Is my... There we go, noise gate's off. Yeah, undies. Yeah, good job. Do you want to wave? Do you want to say hi? Hi! Big wave? Yeah, it's a kitty cat. Potty training? Yeah, we've been doing a lot of potty training lately. Do you want to say hello? Hi! Hi! Yeah, that's the webcam up there. That's what you look into. Hi! Hi! Yeah, that's Nyan Cat. Yeah.
Insufficient festive
Do you
gas.
want to show off what sound a bear makes? Yeah, you've been a scary bear today. Scariest bear I know.
Oh, you're wearing a short
Yeah.
shirt? Those are undies. Yeah, you're telling everyone about your undies?
Yeah. Yeah. What did you do today? Did you go to the store? Yeah. Did you eat a bunch of fries? Yeah. Did you eat some salmon? What about some broccoli? Good job.
Did you
Excellent.
eat any mac and cheese?
You had pasta? Yeah. Did you have pee in the potty? Good job.
Did you do a good poo on the potty?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's a kitty cat. Do you want to go spend some time with Mama?
Want to read another book?
Yeah? You want to read a book with Mama?
Should we go read a book?
Yeah? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's go to Mama.
Ready? 1, 2,
Mama.
3. Appa! Appa.
So, yeah, today was an eventful day. We went out and got stuff done. She is a cutie. Is that sushi under undies? I'm not even sure. Probably. I actually haven't really seen any of her undies because she's not... Whoa, Jesus, I didn't even... That I moved... What the hell? Like, accidentally in time to get out of the way of that car. Oh my gosh. Finally awake for your stream. Yo, Gemini! How goes? Dude, I've got smart linked guns here, so... Oh, but they're really inaccurate unless they're actually within, like, lock-on range. Haha, you didn't know where I was. Punk ass buster. Alright, so. We've only got like 2 dudes left, but they're really far away. How's it going, Gemini? How was the rest of your stream? Nice. Alright. Got some street cred for that. Now we gather up our spoils. By the way, I just made a bird in a nest. Using homemade bread and eggs from our chickies. I feel accomplished since I cooked today. Nice. What do you consider bird in a nest? Is that the one where you cut the middle out of a piece of toast? And, you make that, a spot for an egg to go? I'd call it frog in a hole. Okay, yeah, toad in a hole is another one I've heard of for it. Yeah, there's so many, like, local colloquialisms for breakfasts. There's basically no standard, I've noticed. Oh, it's just a camera. Well, you're friendly now. Oh, fuck me, there's cameras everywhere. You're friendly now. Stream's behind for me. Haven't used Twitch on Wi-Fi in a while. Yeah, it's about up to like 20 seconds behind on mobile, which is really annoying. Especially like when I went to see my skeleton friend doing the Dark Souls crowd control run, where you can like fuck with this game. It meant that I was never quite fucking with it at the right time, you know, when I intended to. Okay, just working on stuff, so I've been wide awake, and then saw your notification. It was amazing. Thanks, I hope you had a good day so far, too. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's been a really productive day. Unfortunately, I mean, I got to spend quite a bit of time on the computer, which is nice, because my wife had a day off, but less of it was spent just kind of chilling and hanging on Twitch than I would have liked. Instead, I had to go and be productive. I had, like, a bunch of shit that I needed to catch up on. I still haven't. There's a bunch of stream-related things I still need to do. Shoutouts and whatnot. I see Eric has arrived. Thank you for helping out the stream, dude. Yeah, hole and bread, egg in the middle. One of those regional family things. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, I know that is toad in the hole. Yes, I know it is toad in the hole as well, Morbid, although I have been told by some other people that toad in the hole is completely different. Oh my gosh, guys, so hang on a sec. What's the date today? It's the 5th. Okay, so that means that I have had... This is my 3rd stream, the very start of my 3rd stream of the month, and we've already raised almost 30,000 points for the giveaway. I'm gonna have to increase the cost for next month. Goddamn. Cooked this perfectly. Nice. That sounds super satisfying. Thank you guys for throwing down so hard on the giveaway. That's crazy. Worm whites and runny yolks. I hate runny yolks. Runny yolks are not my jam. Only got one well-timed 0 health. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of satisfying ones. When he went and attacked Sunbro, that's when I really fucked with him. I went ham. I dropped into 1 HP and locked up his ability to heal or attack, and just let Sunbro go at him. No, don't. I like runny or gooey yolks. Yeah. That's common. That's what most people like. I don't. The only time I've ever gotten food poisoning from eggs, which left me just throwing up for like 12 hours, was the only time that I had runny yolks in my childhood, over at a friend's place. And yeah, I don't do that anymore. Cut into them, watch the yolk run out over everything. Yeah, it makes me feel sick though to like visualize that. I don't like it at all. I got, yeah, super sick from that kind of texture. Though it is not for me. Let's do it. And then maybe we can even get a 5.5, 7A, 1C. There we go. We got the hard and the medium hacks done. Never had food poisoning from eggs. I've only had it the one time with really, really underdone eggs. So sick. Yeah, it sucked so hard. Did not enjoy that. I quite like soft-boiled eggs. Not fully cooked through, but not runny. Yeah, I like them hard. That's how I do it. I like them hard as hell. Hey there, Togepi. Which trees you specking in? Good question, and welcome to the stream. I am rocking reflexes and technical ability for my ability to shoot people in the head with a pistol, followed by the ability to craft, eventually, legendary weapons. That's my plan. So, yeah, those are the things that I went with. I was rocking a revolver, and just a revolver and strictly gunning for headshots whenever possible. However, then I found Skippy, set him to blow up dudes' heads, and kind of became dependent on Smart Link for a while, so I have to now sort of get back into the habit of not just spray and praying, or, you know, just kind of switch over to Smart Linked weapons and kind of change my archetype. So I'm thinking about maybe respecking, basically. I do also have Mantis Blades, but enemies are hitting so hard at this point that with my, like, 4 body, I can't really justify getting in there with Mantis Blades. I would have to go a little deeper into the health tree for that. Since the burbs are laying again, I know that my burbs are healthy, and I clean the eggs, so I know if they're safe to have raw or partially cooked. Yeah, that makes sense, totally. I mean, it may also have just been the fact that, so, like, my entire life, my mom's always been, like, a total hippie, so, you know...
It's a lot of levels in running a balance.
Holy crap.
When I first go through. It's awesome to see such high reflex.
Cheers, Togepi. Thank you so much for the big old biddies. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a decent level at this point. Level 27 is not too bad. I have a lot of perks, though, because my street cred has gotten so high, and because I've mostly been doing, like, side missions and stuff. So oh, what the hell? There's a jack point below me somewhere? Oh. I guess this whole place is like a building that I could go and check out. I hadn't really thought to yet. Yeah, I'm going definitely heavy on the, oh, it's like stuck in the wall. I can't get that gun. Oh, that's too bad. It's blue and everything. Yeah, so I'm thinking, respecking, going with a more, probably still reflexes, but, maybe more intelligence? I think that's the next thing I'm going to do. Now that I have my technical ability at 16, the main thing I wanted was this one perk, so that when disassembling items, I can get the mods that are attached to them back. And that was mostly because I've got this jacket with 4 mod slots, and I really wanted to throw in the ability for crit chance and crit damage. I found 2 legendary mods that I wanted to throw into this pretty bad. So that was my main drive to get that perk. Now that I do have the ability to take those perks and throw them into other things, I'm going to go for intelligence. I really want to get higher intelligence because some of the cyberware you can put into your skull also allows for crit chance and crit damage, and I'm hoping that those stack because I would like to basically crit with every fucking shot. My camera now. What is this? Is this a cleaning machine? Is this a turret? No, it's a mop. Clip onto the map, you'll be able to grab it. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm sure that I could probably, Oh, nice, my crafting went up just from grabbing enough crafting materials. I'm sure I could get my, fucking, I could probably clip through the floor with enough time spent on it, but we'll get there. We'll figure out where things are. I haven't really been fucking around with glitches as much. I've been letting the glitches come to me, you know? Got my new mic arm set up. I'm able to hang the Yeti over my monitor so it's out of my way. Nice. Yeah, I've got the mic arm actually. I moved where it is on my desk so that it can be, so it can hang a little further over the desk so I can kind of sit back in my chair and still talk. which is quite nice, I gotta say. I'm liking the setup a little bit more. Where it is now. Where's a 7A? Here we go. Well, I should have thought this through ahead of time. Nice, all 3 hacks. And thank you, Togepi, for throwing down on the community challenge. Man, what a way to make an entrance to a stream. Just coming in, throwing down biddies, helping out with the community challenge. Don't get that giveaway happening. We've done quite a few giveaways lately, and I've just decided, you know, because I just want excuses to give away fun little swag, that we're going to just like basically do them each month as a community challenge. The challenge has been, I think, particularly easy to meet, so that's yeah, that's sort of a fun thing for people to be able to spend their stream currency on. That and just different ways of messing with the stream itself, like fundamentally. Ooh, blue shit. What is that? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Dude, what is this compound? Oh yeah, once I make it camera friendly, I forgot I can also just manually turn it off and get a shitload of experience points in engineering. Pro tips, life hacks. The food was nummy. Awesome. Awesome. Good food. Oh man, honestly, there's few things in life better than like good food, good drink. I just like being able to put good things inside my body. Where else do we want to fuck with here? That just opens onto the back area. Now that we've dealt with all the threats, we can just go around picking up all the bullshit we find on the ground and... Hey, a computer. Oh. Well, whatever. We'll jack into it. Get some cash. That's weird. There's a bunch of cameras around, but none of these computers seem to, pardon me, control them. There we go. Feels good to have some fresh homemade food. Yeah, well, and like your own homemade, like, or homegrown, or wow, I don't know what you want to call them. Your own eggs from home, from your own chickens. That is, that's like as fresh as it gets. Read the food yearnings you get. Like sometimes you just want homemade food. Sometimes you want restaurants. Sometimes you want something that could charitably be called a dumpster quesadilla. Yeah, probably my biggest sort of debatably unhealthy food craving is burritos from a local fast food place. However, the place does do like burritos with they use like fresh veggies every day. They get their veggies like every single day. You know, their lettuce and tomato and shit. And granted, it's just like from one of those like food companies that comes and just drops a shitload of fucking oh. Whoa, what the hell? Looks like a BFG. Drops just like a shitload of you know, ingredients that are dropped off at all the other restaurants. Those are not like local ingredients or anything. But I don't know. I think as far as fast food goes, they're pretty healthy. Oops. Dude, I'm way too much. I get too in the weeds, just going around and grabbing all the little items everywhere. But I just can't help myself. When I go and loot stuff. Okay, so do I have room to grab anything else? Whoops, I misread what the last digit was. Oh well. Maybe this computer... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm up on the chair now. Maybe this computer controls the cameras is what I was about to say. Lyra knows what I'm talking about. Taco Bell and Sonic. Those are your trash food loves. So we don't have either of those here, really. A lot of major... what's the word for them? Like, franchises, I guess? A lot of major US franchises don't exist near us, so... yeah, so I've never really eaten most of them. Most of my meat from one of those restaurant ordered too much chicken food delivery things. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I have never eaten fast food meat in my life, so I think that probably helps. Like, I don't know, fast food meat just seems sketchy as fuck, and I don't eat much in the way of meat anyway, so yeah, not for me. Sonic is good, but never go to the one closest to my house. About 2 to 3 years ago is when the only Sonic in Alaska opened. Whoa. Oh, I remember that. I remember a friend of mine messaging me when it happened. Actually, my buddy who's in Alaska, who I've known for quite some time. Where was I? There was something that I climbed up to earlier and was gonna go and investigate. I thought there was like a weird little door in here somewhere, or maybe not. No, I guess it was just that door. Now I've been around in a circle, so I've already experienced it. Okay, well, that's fucking everything. I still don't know how to get down there. I mean, you can't open these, so... yeah. Anything back here? Oh, this area is hostile all of a sudden. Oh, well, we weren't in a hostile area before where we killed a bunch of dudes, but... where they were all shooting at me, but this area... oof, gotta be careful. Any little bit to pick up? No, not really. Oh, I bet that can be raised and lowered. Maybe? Kinda cool. I could've, like, snuck in the back door or choked motherfuckers out. Instead of just grabbing a smart linked weapon and gunning them all from afar. Okay, connect to the van's access point, if you know what I mean. Oh, here we go. Jack in, if you know what I mean.
Pierced it, we're in.
Sonic's good, but never go to the one closest to my house.
PD for better records than this.
But 2 to 3 years ago is when the only Sonic will open. Oh, they'll fuck up your order, make your soul explode at your asshole.
Plasticity.
Bit of a drive worth it for my trash food
Some
love.
kind of
I haven't eaten
database.
fast food in years.
Brain scans.
If fast food is
paralysis,
Wendy's.
biological
Yeah, Wendy's doesn't have anything
tests,
for me, really.
plasticity.
Aside from, like, baked potatoes, I guess, maybe, but I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't really like baked
Fresh
potatoes very much.
neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Oh, yeah, it's part of this fucking thing.
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus.
Right, so there's a couple of, like, rich politicians that have hired me to investigate shit. And it turns
What
out
are we looking at?
they have, like, a secret room in their house that's been being used to monitor them and control them.
This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Whoever comes to kill us.
They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now
Grab what
they
you
know
can.
Someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Hmm. And then a few years ago, I had it once when I was traveling, and it was the only restaurant around. A new restaurant chain opening in the States, such a big deal since we're so remote. Friend lives closer to the Sonic than I do. Yeah, he's over in Wasilla. Yeah, it's a nice little dress. Nice little Christmas dress. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, were you wanting to show it off? Were you wanting to show off your new Christmas dress? Come. Oh, what a nice Christmas dress. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little Christmas dress. Mwah. Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah. What are you? You're the baby, right?
You say baby?
Baby rabies. Okay. Yeah.
Up, please. Saying please? Can you say please?
I want a cherry limeade. Is that Is that something from a Sonic's? Once a new restaurant opened outside of Anchorage. Yeah, she's cute as hell. Yeah, I fully agree. There's gotta be something. There's like a fucking underground base or something here, I swear. Because there's that jackpoint below me.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna be something, some weird entry point somewhere.
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right.
Yeah, why
I'll
would
come
you
by.
tell her that much?
You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Can't just go chatting about fucking major conspiracies that are fucking incredibly in-depth with experimental tech over the fucking comms. Especially when the person you're talking to literally has someone in their head. Billy. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Pacinator? Packinator? Pacinator would be my first guess. Yeah, how goes? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I imagine you are a fan of Le Cyberpunk. Second is right? Oh, okay. Packinator, like Pac-Man. Wait, what is... Undiscovered mission? Hang on, I'm just gonna get close enough to it that it'll, mark on my map.
Yo, V, there's this badge.
Oh, there we go.
Who needs help with this investigation?
I think that's what it is.
Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Oh, Pac-Man and Terminator. I like it. Those are a couple classics for sure. So that said, what's the best Terminator movie? I've seen Terminator 1 and 2, and then I saw one of them in the theater a few years ago. I don't remember what the name of it was. I didn't find it very memorable. But I've missed a bunch of them. And I have been told recently that I should watch some of the newer Terminators. Lurk a little bit and chill. Be back after a while. Pinging all my attention. Sounds good. What are you up to? Are you doing some gaming wire? Oh yeah. Hang on. We should also fire off our Stream Raiders battles. We'll rock some battles tonight. Let me think here. This is for a skin, so we want this chest up here. So we're gonna go this way. So yeah, if anybody wants to get in on the battles, join by clicking that Stream Raiders link. YouTube, some chill gaming, nice. Yeah, the waifu and I have been trying to catch up on shows lately. But now that we've caught up on Mandalorian, we're kind of deciding what we want the next thing to be that we tackle. I was thinking about checking out Clone Wars, but I don't know. I feel like it's sort of made for kids. Like it might not be great for.
Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo.
Great for adults as much. I personally like the second better. Yeah, I think that the second Terminator is way better than the first, personally. It seems, yeah, just like a lot better. Tiger Claws, eh? So I wonder if they're camping out waiting for this meeting that we mentioned over the comms. Yeah, how's it going, Kimar? Ah, yes, Master Eric. Keep forgetting that that's his title. I just call him Eric. It's so familiar. Low effort games, nice. Time Team? Is that a show? Heard a lot of hype around this game. What's it about? So this game is a it's a cyberpunk game. So if you're not familiar with the cyberpunk genre, it's like high tech but low life. That's like the tagline for like Shadowrun, for example. You know, Neuromancer, Snow Crash. Those are like a couple of classic books in the genre. Johnny Mnemonic is like a very cyberpunk movie. Basically, you know, you've got all this cyberware you can put in your body. So all kinds of like parts, you know, I've got like titanium bone lacing and implants in my hands that make it so that my gun is like hooked up to my brain and stuff. So that is kind of the world that it happens in. And as far as what the game's about, it's basically you are hanging out with Johnny Depp and trying to get to the bottom of sort of, I don't know, several different conspiracies and stuff. It's there's like a lot going on, tons of different little side plots and everything. But for the most part, you're just like a gun for hire who gets screwed over and is trying to figure out how to fix it. Kind of like Fallout New Vegas, only in this sort of cyberpunk world. I think most of the episodes are on YouTube. Okay. I have no idea why everyone's calling him master, but I figured if you can't beat him, join him. Each episode's like a term of archaeologist doing a dig over 3 days. Oh, that's kind of cool. That seems like it's hugely up your alley. Is the gameplay like Deus Ex? The gameplay is, the main gameplay would be probably closer to Fallout. So it is like a first-person shooter, however, you also have all kinds of different like cyberware to help you aim better, and you can like sort of stop time and like look at different things and interact with your surroundings, kind of like in Watch Dogs. You can like hack things on the fly, alter, you know, hack security cameras and turrets and you know, even vending machines to distract people. And yeah, more of a shooter, really, than anything. Fallout would be the closest comparison, although you could probably compare it a little bit to Grand Theft Auto, because there's also vehicles, but the vehicles aren't really a heavy part of the game. Like, most missions don't take place using vehicles. Also, there's a lot of lewdness in advertising in the future.
Will you sit? Please?
It's, and just, like, insanity. I mean, it's pretty much every ad is like a fucking fever dream. So right now I'm doing this mission
Please?
for like a high-profile politician and his wife who are filthy rich, and I've just learned that there's like a major conspiracy that's
Please?
basically taking the cyberware in their heads and like reprogramming it and slowly influencing all their decisions. So it's like literally mind controlling politicians.
Thank you for coming.
But the universe is similar to Deus Ex. Deus Ex is definitely a cyberpunk kind of setting. Although in Deus Ex you're more, I think you're like a cop, aren't you? So most cyberpunk, you're like, you know, you start out kind of in the gangs and stuff like that, and or just as like a freelance kind of mercenary and work your way up and stuff. Like most cyberpunk takes place from that perspective.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Hey, Kmar throwing down on the challenge. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. I really love the genre, personally. Shadowrun is one of my favorite, sort
any
of...
for your thoughts?
Well, everything. Games, for the most part, that are in that universe. Shadowrun also has some fantasy elements, some, like, Tolkien-style fantasy. So, not only is there, like, you know, you can have, like, cyberware, and it's, like, this kind of setting, like, kind of a lot of you know, crummy little joints so that
Are you still with me?
you know, are all busted up, and, you know, the shutters look like they're all broken and shit. But also, there's like been a reawakening of magic. So there's like elves and dwarves and orcs, and you can like play as those races. And like all the dragons that have been dormant for thousands of years have all reawakened. And instead of sleeping on hordes of literal gold, they're like, you know, running major corporations and stuff. It's a really fun universe.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Let's start at the top.
No need to rush.
How's the mind control doing?
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
Gonna keep an eye on the door while I talk to her.
Stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Interesting. I wonder whether those accounts are true or whether she thinks everything's different because she's the one who changed.
Notice any changes?
And any
in
for
yourself?
yourself? After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
I bet.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us.
I know the why. You're
That
politicians.
concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
Yeah, totally. They like wiped one of the rooms in their houses from their memory, hid it, and then turned it into like a base of operations to like control them. So crazy.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Brutal.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are.
Huh.
There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever.
Why not?
His life depends on it.
Oh, right, because they might kill him.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own.
Makes sense.
He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think. I know.
Gonna go get himself killed.
One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Huh. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
But then what? I mean, shouldn't I just go down to, like, get to the bottom of this?
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Ooh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. So I've got a big choice to make here.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
Yeah, that is
What
insane. That's
difference
super,
does it make
super,
where?
super creepy.
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Damn, what a crazy situation.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
Well, you can still see her in the far distance. That's cool.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Paralysis make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind
Crazy.
of stuff.
Is that guy real?
Cognitive
Yeah, so that's
fluctuations
Keanu Reeves'
promote neural re-networking.
character.
In layman's terms, gaslighting.
He's done,
The beauty is that everything's fair game.
he did all the voice acting for him.
TV signals, high-density emitters, and your electric toothbrush.
I'm strongly reminded of Mirror's Edge, but like less chrome. Yeah, Mirror's Edge is definitely Cyberpunk. Even though there's really no chrome in it, I would say very Cyberpunk. Just like all the buildings are skyscrapers, kind of looks futuristic, and even parkour is featured in like a lot of Cyberpunk media for sure. He's that guy in AI, sort of. Basically, he is a rock band frontman and
So,
sort of corporate, like, you know, he's so anti-establishmentarianist that he's considered a terrorist. But he was such an important figure that he was like basically backed up on a thumb drive, and through a series of you know, things that occurred, now he's been uploaded into our consciousness. So Keanu Reeves sort of serves as like your
let's get out of here.
mentor for a lot of different things throughout the game, which is kind of cool.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take
Sounds confusing. A little bit. If you play through it for all the hours, you know, this is like,
knows what kind of shit
I don't even know how many hours I've played this game at this point, but
But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk.
probably 60 hours or so.
Tough choice, V.
But yeah, there's, you know, certainly nothing super straightforward. But yeah, basically, you know, Keanu Reeves is in your brain. You not sell anything? Okay. I guess a lot of these vendors aren't actual vendors. Rough.
Hey, V, wait a sec. Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingerings
I like how,
loses the tempo
you know,
more than
Johnny
it
being the
keeps it
front man for a huge band for so long is just like...
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Busker with
Chatting about
big
the-
dreams.
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the
Busker.
top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. Wanna shake the world, you know? World's gotta feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
Alright, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Great
What a funky
spot.
side mission.
Place for people with their heads on straight.
Go and find
Maybe
Johnny's
they'll
old
know
tapes.
something.
Neat. Well, maybe I'll do that later. But first, let's go. Why is the map telling me to like serpentine here? Oh, I see. I need to go upstairs. Yeah, first I kind of want to do the mission that I'm currently working on. Oh. There's an assault in progress. What's doing, homebrew? The AI kind of falls down a little here and there, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, I thought I saved the person who was being robbed or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Job's complete whether they live or die. I've never actually managed to save someone in these little side quest things, so maybe it's not even possible. Oh, it's a pretty easy hack. Probably not a very good reward. Alright. That was tough, he just sat there and took it? Yeah, totally. I like how it automatically, it shows you where there's like gangers, like when you come across them. But yeah, they've got like, you know, a bunch of cyberware, like he's got his eyes replaced and shit. This guy, I can't tell if it's a visor or a built-in piece of cyberware. But I do like the sort of transhumanism elements of Cyberpunk. That's one of my favorite parts. It's just like getting cool little body augmentations and stuff. Here, I need my car. Oh, I wasn't gonna bring this one, but that's fine. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Get squished, I guess. Entering a new area. Corpo Plaza. So this is where all the corporations are, I guess. Oh, city center. Yeah, this vehicle doesn't have a very high top speed. Ooh! Oh no! Okay, well, I guess you can't just run over 20 people and expect the cops to let that just fucking go past them. Damn. That was not intended. Did not mean to commit roadside genocide. Was just not quite sure if this was my turn off or not. Whoa!
Thanks to Market Rounds for my sub.
Nice. Dude! Swellman dropping that. Oh my gosh, dropping the raid, dropping the resub. Thank you, Mark, for gifting a sub to Doc. I forgot. He gifted you like several months. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, big ol' raid. How's everyone doing? Man. Andros, Diamondback, how is everybody? Yeah, can I get some ease in chat? I need them to affect the RNG.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing.
Oh, I'm getting hacked.
You can't change anything.
Rouse Dower, welcome, welcome. Not sure if Roadside Genocide's a great album title or an awful one.
I know what you want.
Dude, how was the rest of your stream? How were the rest of the runs?
Fuck.
I love how speedrunning's one of the few contexts in which you can ask someone how the runs are going, and you know, you're talking about something positive rather than having the shits. Oh yeah, let's get them ease in chat. So yeah, those of you who are just dropping in from Doc's stream, I apologize for the absolute lack of speed gaming. I was running Earthbound Boogie Percent for a little bit, but man, I just I get so tilted after like what, I don't know, probably 20 runs without a PB, and I was just like, fuck this. So it's been a minute since I've done any runs. Doing good, jamming and lurking. Been wanting to see some Cyberpunk. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm just in the midst of a mission for a politician and his wife, who, I guess they're like, their brains, basically, presumably the cyberware in their heads, basically, is being altered and affected, and so it's sort of like this unprecedented thing where they seem to be getting mind controlled. So they had like a secret room in their own house that had been erased from their memories, where there were like people staying and monitoring them. And now that I'm getting to the bottom of it, it looks like they're fully, you know, tampering with these, not just their minds, but a bunch of other people. And now, I've been made. Nice, didn't you know you ran Boogie? Yeah, I got a sub 110, so I was really happy with that. After I think about 20 hours of runs, I got to sub 110, and then after another 20 hours, I couldn't get another PB, and I just found it really, I don't know, disheartening. So I don't think I have the right kind of temperament for speedrunning. It's not that I get angry and tilted. I don't know, I get so disheartened by not getting a PB for so long, and when little things fuck you, like basically every PB pace I had got fucked in the caves in winters, like every single time, and yeah, or dying to you know, the worthless protoplasm in dungeon. Sub 110 solid. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's just past rank 50. I think it was rank 53. So, I mean, that's a competitive leaderboard. Apparently, sub 110 was like a really big benchmark for quite a while, but I guess so many sort of improvements have occurred in the run that, you know, there's more than 50 people who have done better than that, so... And with that run, too, I was doing such good pace, and then grabbed the teddy bear on the way to Boogie, like, right before fighting Boogie, and afterward realized, like, you know, I probably could have moved up a couple more spots if I hadn't grabbed the teddy bear for the safety. EB's a frustrating game. First proto is the run killer for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty reliable with the rest of it, and I even I took the guide that Arithium made, like a video that kind of broke down the run, and so I used that to make myself like a text guide that also has a bunch of screenshots, and so that way, if it's on my second monitor or whatever, at a glance, I can see, like, the image of Frank or whatever, and then right next to him, I know, like, the order of everything to do. And also screenshots of, like, pathing to avoid hitting spawn plates and stuff like that. So I was pretty happy with the, like, the guide that I made. I posted it to speedrun.com, so it's out there. But you do kind of have to already know the run, but it's kind of a nice little... refresher and reminder of the little things you need to know. Is it just me, or are there frames dropping like a motherfucker? Are there a lot of frames dropping? It looks pretty smooth to me. It says dropped frames 0, so that may unfortunately be on your end. I am only streaming in 720, but it is at 60 frames. So it might be, if you're on mobile, or if you live kind of rurally, or are being throttled, those are all some reasons that you might not be able to watch the stream very easily. I don't know if I've got downscaling available today. I'm just a lowly affiliate, unlike Swellman coming in with that big checkmark swag. So as an affiliate, you basically having people be able to watch your stream in other resolutions is drawn out of a hat. So I did not hit the lotto today, unfortunately. I imagine otherwise it would probably have auto downscaled. I don't know. I'm not sure. How are you loving this game so far? Everyone I know loves it to a certain degree. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on PC, so I really can't complain. I'm really digging it. Yeah, it's me. I paused and replayed. Nice. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I really, really enjoy it. For me, this is like the exact kind of game that I want to be playing. I am a huge fan of the cyberpunk genre, just in general. So games like Shadowrun and you know, novels like Neuromancer and Snow Crash and stuff are like my absolute jam. I played Cyberpunk or Shadowrun rather, like the tabletop Shadowrun game for like probably 2 years, like regularly, and so I'm way more familiar with that world than this one, which is based on Cyberpunk 2020, which is another tabletop game. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Tons and tons of similarities. You know, Cyberpunk games are all relatively similar in terms of their world. These ones especially, Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, a lot of overlap, except Shadowrun has more high fantasy elements. I love the fuck out of Shadowrun. Man, I can't get enough Shadowrun. So I beat the Sega and Super Nintendo Shadowrun games, which are both two different games, which not everyone knows. You know, Mortal Kombat, for example, was on Sega and Super Nintendo, but it was a different, like, it was the same game for both of those systems. Here, we've also got this little Stream Raiders minigame that I've been playing on stream for quite some time now. We've only got 4 people who've dropped units on the battlefield this time, so a little bit of a quiet one. But I'll run that while we're chatting. But yeah, Shadowrun, the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis games were really, really good. And then the folks who made the tabletop Shadowrun game and the early video games for I guess those second-gen consoles or whatever, Super Nintendo and Sega, they were able to buy back the license that they lost for quite some time. So there was like a Shadowrun Xbox 360, I think, game that had nothing to do with the original creators of Cyberpunk. They just own, or of Shadowrun rather. They just owned the license at that time. Which, by the way, if this game looks interesting at all to you, you can join the battlefield by clicking on that Stream Raiders link. It is a very addictive little stream minigame. It's one of the only stream integrated games that I've ever found that's any good, in my opinion. Yeah, so the guys who made those old games bought back the licenses a while back now, probably like 2011 or 2012 or something like that. Maybe a little later than that, 2014, I don't know. But they bought them back. They did a Kickstarter, which I kickstarted the hell out of. And they were looking for $400,000 to create a new Shadowrun game. They made, I think, 1.7 million. And then, so they ended up making 3 Shadowrun games, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, Shadowrun Hong Kong. Anyone who hasn't played those games should, if they like tactical games or Cyberpunk. It's like, modern Fallout 2 meets, like, just a good RPG, like, Planescape Torment. It's, or like Baldur's Gate or whatever. It's, yeah, it's a really good game in my opinion. A really good trilogy of games. And they also made a new Shadowrun edition, 5th edition at that point. Although apparently 6th edition's out now, so I mean, time flies. I've barely even touched 5th edition so far. Everyone seems to shit on the Xbox multiplayer Shadowrun, but I liked it. It was a definite deviation. Yeah, I didn't really play it. It was like a multiplayer shooter, right? Like an arena shooter. So a friend of mine, I think, loaned it to me at one point, but I didn't even have like Xbox Live, so it wasn't really anything. I don't think there was like a campaign really, so I wasn't really able to play it. I liked it. It was Counter-Strike with races and magic. Yeah, so I mean, that's what I love about Shadowrun, is that it's got, it's a cyberpunk universe, but then it's got magic in it, basically. So, you know, there's been like a great awakening of magic, reawakening, I should say. So suddenly people are giving birth to elves and dwarves, and people start goblinizing into orcs and trolls and stuff like that. So it's still like 80% of the races around, or 65% or whatever, is human, but there's all these other meta races running around. Yeah, magic and cyberware and stuff. Yo, Garizer coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome, raiders. Dude, I should give a big old shout out, by the way, to both Dr. Swellman and Garizer for these huge raids. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Varric Crassus, is that right? Yeah, thank you guys for those raids. Yeah, Dr. Swellman, for those few who were hanging out before his big old raid, is a speedrunner who's currently rocking mostly Metroid Prime, but also doing a handful of Earthbound randomizer runs, and currently is a pretty high-ranked world record holder in several Earthbound categories. And Garizer is rocking Mario RPG right now. He's been playing a lot of like old school games that have been a lot of fun to watch. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the cyberpunking? I fucking love it. I'm a big fan. How was that 360 version? I've heard good things about it. Yeah, it's not great if you're looking for a single player game, but I haven't really messed around with the multiplayer. I play as an elf and use the smoke ability to turn into a ghost and then katana people. That does sound pretty fun. I mean, honestly, it sounds like kind of what, oh fuck, what's it called? League of Legends made a Counter-Strike ripoff. Fuck me. Does it start with a V? Valorant. Yeah, it kind of sounds like an older, you know, sort of OG Valorant. Glad to hear you're liking it. Everything's been so mixed about this game. Yeah, I think the mixed reviews have come from folks who were playing it on console. Apparently the console ports were pretty busted and kind of garbage. But the PC version is just fine, in my opinion. And if you are a fan of Cyberpunk games, then it is fucking great. I mean, I love Cyberpunk, so for me, this is a dream game. I'm yeah, big fan. Torn polyamide blend t-shirt. Oh, that's crazy. It looks, I thought it was like a mesh shirt for a minute there. I'm just seeing if I've got like better, you know, sort of armor or gear or whatever than what I was previously rocking. Ooh, That looks kind of high tech. Both of these look a little bit silly, but we'll go with these ones. So this has a huge crit damage mod in it. However, apparently the mods don't stack, and I have crit damage in this thing, so I'm actually going to toast this so that I've just got, I don't know, a backup version of that mod if I need it. Yeah, on PC it runs great. I'm playing it on Ultra. I have a, not a super high-end, CPU. My CPU is a Ryzen 5 2600. Which isn't, you know, shitty, but it's not as high-end as it gets. And I'm rocking a 2060 Super GPU. So those are my specs, and yeah, I'm able to play it on Ultra. I can also stream it without any latency or anything at 900p. Like, the game's resolution is in 900p. If I'm playing it in 1080, I get some lag and stuff like that, but I'm only streaming in 720, so it shouldn't really matter. Only another year or two and I'll be playing this. Yeah, I'm really, really lucky. I would have bought it at full price simply because I'm a huge fan of the genre, but I happened to win a copy of it on a website, GG Players, which gives away Steam keys and Steam gift cards and stuff like that every day. And so, yeah, I won it. It was the best price, because in Canada it's $80 for new releases, so not having to pay $80 to be able to play a game that I was really excited for is quite nice. If I remember correctly, Witcher 3 also had a ton of bugs on release. I'm sure I'm sure, holy crap, hang on, let me try this with some vowels. I'm sure CD Projekt Red will get it up to snuff before long. Yeah, I haven't played like a big AAA game at release without bugs really in a long time, so I think that's just kind of par for the course for most companies. Witcher 3 still had bugs, like still has bugs, so I'm not like, I don't know, I don't really care. I think the biggest complaint was the fact that it just runs like garbage on console. Apparently it's not very populated, there's not very many NPCs around and stuff. The game doesn't look very good. But, yeah, if you're playing on PC, I mean, I don't know. I think the game looks great. I think the world is awesome, super immersive, good-ass Cyberpunk world. Yeah, I'm super into it. I have full confidence in CDPR. I just try to wait for Game of the Year editions. That's a good point. However, at least the first DLC that they're working on is going to be free. So they're dropping a DLC in early 2021, apparently, whatever that means. I'm guessing probably, I don't know, March or something like that. Or if they have as many issues getting it to run smoothly as they did the main game, then, you know, maybe more like June or something. But I think it's smart of them to not nail down a release date quite yet. I think that's like the biggest problem with the game industry right now, is simply that people create a release date that, you know, that like they need a release date in order for the marketing department of their company to do their fucking job, and in order for people to, you know, to like publicly trade their stocks. They want investors to know when good times are to buy and sell and shit like that. But all of that is just creative cancer. So it is like, you know, creating a release date for a game before you have the game engine fleshed out is just the worst part of the game industry, and just normal. That's how it works. That's par for the course. So that's why every game that's coming out is more and more and more buggy, because systems are getting better and better, and you know, it's not, you can't just, you know, pop open RPG Maker and, you know, work your ass off on and make a Chrono Trigger. You know, you got to create all these 3D assets and make sure that they mesh well together, and that every single sprite can interact with them correctly, and it's a ludicrous amount of work and playtesting. So I don't know, to give yourself a date to do all that stuff by. So I'll just say hello to the little one.
I was gonna bring her in after we go to bed.
Oops. Yeah. So.
Get ready for bed. I was just gonna.
All right. Sure. All right. I just figured there's a natural pause in the gameplay where we could say hello to the little one. That's what I was doing. That's all good. We have lots of visits from the little one. Figure for those who just arrived, this is little Callista. Mwah. This is our I don't know how old to call her. She'll be 2 in March. So our 1 3/4 year old little one. Yeah, you done already? Do you want to say hi? Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah, that's Mama. Yeah. Do you want to go hang out with Mama? Okay. All right. Let's go hang out with Mama. Whoosh. Plonk. It is the Pebble. Yeah, I know. She's cute as hell. I love her to bits. And she's more and more communicative these days. So she's saying a lot of stuff. She's saying hi, bye. She's letting us know when she has to use the potty, which is really nice. She's able to say pee and poo. So that's huge. She's been crushing it at the potty training game. We've been able to leave her just hanging out around the house without a diaper on, and probably about 2 out of 3 times she'll run over to the potty and take a pee all by herself and not pee all over the floor, but that other 3rd time we end up having to clean the floors a little. She's like, what my dad's doing? What, talking a bit and peeing and pooing by herself? I mean, good on your dad. Yeah, the hype train that hamstrings them. Exactly. Yeah, the game industry is just, I don't know, it's fucked, man. Like, the marketing aspect of games these days is what kills them, unfortunately, which is almost ironic. Can't wait till this channel becomes 60% kids games. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when she's able to co-stream and stuff. Like, right now she's less than 2, so we haven't done any screen time really, aside from, you know, she comes in here, she, you know, sees herself and hangs out and stuff, but like, we don't sit her down in front of a TV, she doesn't get to play with cell phones and tablets and stuff like that, so we're trying to keep her kind of engaged in the physical world for now, and, you know, kind of used to eye contact and, interacting with things and physical learning, but at some point she's going to want to start playing with screens, and so I'm thinking probably in another year, maybe 2, I'm going to plug in my old original Nintendo, and that is what she's going to learn on. So, and maybe I'll try and stream it if she has any interest. Maybe she'll be streaming on my channel at, you know, 3 or 4. Probably thinking, who's he talking to? Yeah, I think she's used to Papa just sitting in a well-lit room and talking to himself for hours at this point. Yeah, basically the look on her face was like, who's my dad talking to? What's going on with the computer? Yeah, that's just her life. That's how it goes. That's good. Get her started right. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think, like, I know a lot of people who are a bit younger than myself who grew up playing games on later consoles, like whether it be the 64 or the PS2 or whatever, and they just, it's harder and harder to go back and appreciate older games if you aren't used to them. Like, not even nostalgia for the games, but nostalgia for that style even, I think really helps. Like, going back and playing the first Final Fantasy or the original Zelda or Zelda 2 or whatever is pretty fucking rough if you've never played an 8-bit game. Like, they're janky messes, really. They're unintuitive, like, fucking, you know, pretty simple gameplay kind of games. But if you have played 8-bit games before, then, like, you know, for example, I streamed Mega Man 2 for the first time ever, and I enjoyed the shit out of it. Like, a super old Mega Man game is really, really good if you are okay with that style of game, and I think there's just a lot of people who have a really hard time appreciating that sort of style at this point, because they started a little later in the game. And my very first game was Zelda 2, and I absolutely agree. Learning how they developed over the years, yeah, exactly. So, you know, she spends like a year just like interacting with an original Nintendo. Not to mention that I think it's probably a little bit easier for your brain to process at that age when it's not like, you know, 60 frames a second 4K fucking gaming. Like, I think that it's kind of the same with like kids animation and stuff, kids shows in general, you know. A show like Mr. Rogers is like it's like a single frame, people talking, learning, communicating, whereas, you know, Paw Patrol or whatever is just like just a nonstop sort of barrage of colors and I don't know what you'd call it, like you know, like cuts, like cutting from one thing to another. Just jump cuts are, I think, really just fuck your attention span. When the first Zelda came out, that game was the shit. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That was so high tech compared to all the other games, and being able to save a game like, you know, Final Fantasy and Zelda was revolutionary. That was truly revolutionary. That is now absolutely necessary in any game. Imagine if you couldn't save a game. People would not play it. With, I don't know, some exceptions, I guess. Really, really short games, maybe. But even then, even a roguelike, like, people like to be able to save and quit and come back to that game. I would say that going back to those is easier than going back to the early Polygon days. Trying to play old PS1 games the first time now is rough. I couldn't agree more, Surian. I think that, like, I've tried to play Final Fantasy VII for the first time probably 3 times in my life, and each time within the last, like, decade or so, and fuck, it's hard to look at. It's not just like, oh, the graphics are bad, you know, like, I don't really care about graphics. It's that it's indecipherable what some things represent. So, like, if you're on a map, I can't tell what ways you can move on the map because of these, like, just the way that the backgrounds are all pre-rendered. Like, the ground in a building will look like identical textures because it's all just like a single 3D drawing, basically. So I just find it indecipherable, like unplayable. So the fact that the remake came out and I'm getting to play Final Fantasy VII blind on the remake is kind of fun. But, like, yeah, I know it's kind of like a brutal thing to say about a game that is so beloved, but fuck, man, Final Fantasy is no longer playable. Mega Man 2 is badass and one of my favorite OSTs. Yeah, exactly. So it's like Donkey Kong Country has such a good soundtrack, and it's like really fucking solid platforming. And for someone to not be able to go back to that game and appreciate it for the first time because they came up playing games on the 360, it just makes me sad. So, yeah, she's going to be appreciating the classics. It's going to be the NES. Then I'm going to... Because I still have my Nintendo, my Super Nintendo, my Sega Genesis, my Nintendo 64, my PS1, my PS2, my PS3, a PS4. I've got a N64, a GameCube, a Wii. I've got the TurboGrafx 16, but I don't think I'm going to even bother with that one. So I've still got all my old consoles. So I've been hauling them around from place to place for decades now, and so finally I'm going to find a use for them for the first time in, like, I don't know, almost 15 years. Part of the problem with the original FF7, yeah, exactly. Like, it would be nice if they even were to just get, like, the treatment of, like, Final Fantasy VI and stuff like that. Like, when they got ported over to Steam, they improved the graphics. I guess they, like, rounded off the pixels of the main characters, and in some cases, not wild about the fact that they changed some things, but just, like, a little touch-up would go a long way. But I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon with the fact that they're doing, like, a full-blown fucking remake of all the content. Hey, sweetie pie. Oh, are you wanting to read Frida? You want to bring that to Mama? Maybe Mama can read to you? Okay, well, I don't know if now's a great time to read a book. How about I leave that with you and Mama can read it with you? Yeah. You gonna go brush your teeth? Yeah, that'll be good. Let's not push that button. Thank you, sweet. Donkey Kong Country is amazing. Absolutely, absolutely. I've heard that Donkey Kong Country 2 is kind of like the best of them. Why don't you go back here? Brushing time. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country trilogy is spectacular. I really enjoyed all of them. The only one that I didn't own, though, was Donkey Kong Country 2, and I've since kind of heard that that's, like, considered the best of the trilogy, and it's the one that I've played the least and have, like, the least nostalgia for, so, you know, I much prefer to, like, if I'm gonna watch someone play a Donkey Kong game, I much prefer the first or the third. But, I mean, they're all great. They've just got, like, such good music and really solid gameplay. I remember learning about the helper arrows in the original FF7. It's a bad sign for your level design when you need those. Yeah, and even with the helper arrows, it's I don't know, it's janky. It's hard to tell. I got stuck at the start of the game. You like climb a tree, and I got stuck on, like, literally stuck on that tree. It was, oh god, it's pretty brutal. They hadn't quite figured out how movement amongst all those assets worked on a lot of PS1 games. Yeah, so that's why there's some games that look bad, but I think still control and feel really great. Legend of Legaia, in my opinion, is still like a fucking great JRPG. It's really, really good. It's kind of feels like a... now that I've played a Persona game, I would say it kind of feels like that. It's got like aspects of like Pokemon. In battle, there's like unique, battle system kind of decisions to be made. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it held up really well, even though it seems like one of those kind of weird hidden gems. Not a lot of people have played it, but that's one I'd strongly recommend to folks who haven't heard of it, Legend of Legaia. Same all the consoles. Nice. Do you collect consoles as well and save them? Yeah, so like, I don't know. They've appreciated in value, which is kind of cool, so it's not like a total waste of time or whatever, but I like that I've also found like a practical use for them as well. Like, you know, and using them as a place for the little one to learn to game, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The only thing is, like, I do have an original Nintendo, but I only have like 6 games for it, so I'm probably going to have to get like a, what are they called? NES Classic or whatever, just so that I've got, like, just because it's affordable. Like, fuck, man. Games are good games on the original Nintendo cost a goddamn fortune now. I was enjoying the mini consoles when they were making them. It was nice to have a smaller form of the giant console I had in storage hooked up. Yeah, exactly. So they're kind of a necessity simply because of the cost of games now. So, like, I'm lucky. I have, like, a cartridge of Earthbound and Donkey Kong Country, Mario All-Stars. You know, I've got, like, some good games because it's just unaffordable to create a big, cartridge collection these days. Donkey Kong Country 2 is the one I played most. I would say the best. Yeah, totally. So, like, I would say I think the first Donkey Kong Country is probably more kind of memorable than Donkey Kong Country 3. But I have heard that DKC 2 is kind of, like, considered the best. I always disliked 2 the most. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, me too, but... Hello again, little sweetie pie. My gosh, somebody hasn't been closing the door, so the little one has just been storming in at will. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, she's showing off our kitty cats. Are those kitty cats on your onesie? Yeah? Kitty cats on your Jim Jams? Yeah. Yeah, you're the baby. Where's Papa?
Papa.
Yeah. Where's Mama? Yeah. Where's the baby? Yeah, you're the baby. Mwah. Did you have a good teeth brush? Yeah. You gonna wave? Wanna say hi? Hi.
I actually said he should have a thing on stream where you could redeem it for a large amount of points and he reads you like a children's book. Yeah, the only downside of that is that Cal's only really available for the first like hour and a half of my stream. No, not for Cal. For the person who redeemed it. Everyone has their order of the DKC trilogy. Exactly. Done watching Appararanman now, so I'm here. Nice. We about to get story time with Rox and Pebble. Right now I've got a little
maybe at some point. But for now, I think we will just say good night to the little one. Want to say good night? Yeah, can Papa get a little kiss? Good job. Do you want to blow a kiss to everybody? Yeah. And then we're going to say bye-bye. 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 Mama. Yeah. Good night, sweetie pie. Yeah? Good night. Yeah? Is that so? Look at you. You've got such bright eyes. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, little baby. She is cute as hell. I agree, read me a baby book. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like the novelty would wear off pretty fast. OMG, she's adorable. Yeah, I mean, I've grown pretty fond of her, I got to admit. I think she's just great. Alright, so right now, as far as the game goes, this guy is being mind controlled by some sort of organization. So I'm trying to decide. Basically, his wife has said, like, she was told that if she kept digging, that her husband, this guy, the politician, was going to have an accident. So she's asked me to, like, promise that I'm not going to tell him that he is being slowly influenced and mind controlled by some sort of shady group of people. So I need to decide if I'm going to tell him or not.
Yes, I know.
I'd hope so. You're kind of stuck with her. It's true.
Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
What do you guys think? Do we tell him the truth even though it risks his life? Or do we just lie to him and then maybe hopefully get to the bottom of it? Was this setting like Shadowrun with humans and without magic? Yes, exactly. Exactly. In fact, even like the cyberware augmentations are very reminiscent of Shadowrun. You've got like your cyber deck, your operating system, you can load programs onto it. You've got adjustments you can make to your skeleton, hands, arms, legs, just everything. So, very, very, very similar. A lot of folks thinking the truth, eh? Yeah, wired reflexes are kind of in the game. That's true. There's like things where like when you are detected by an enemy, it slows time down. There's also like a thing that you can get instead of an operating system that allows you to hack things. You can get a thing where it lets you like tap a couple buttons and slow down time for 15 seconds or something like that. Wired reflex is one of your faves. Yeah. So as a person who's played a lot of Shadowrun, like tabletop Shadowrun, as well as all the like Shadowrun games from Harebrained Schemes, the like original group, I have I definitely have like sort of like a tier list in my own head about cyberware, and wired reflexes are straight up OP in the tabletop game and to a slightly lesser degree in the video games. In the tabletop game, the way that like initiative works is you like you roll 6-sided dice, so like 2 or 3 or whatever 6-sided dice depending on like your stats, and you add that up and that's your initiative, and every multiple of 10 is another turn you get in the initiative run. And so wired reflexes let you throw a whole bunch of more dice, so you might get like 4 actions in a round, whereas other people might only have 1 or 2 actions, which is just straight OP, right? You get to like shoot twice as many times, or you know, cast twice as many spells or whatever. It's fucking crazy. You slash bullets away with a katana, edgy ninja skill. Yeah, exactly. So you guys think I should tell him the truth, even though it might mean that he gets killed, eh? All right. I mean, oh, I can't save.
Is everything all right?
All right, fuck him.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
What a weird approach
Almost
to take
like
with the
city
explanation.
doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
Well, I'm thinking if I can keep him alive,
Unknown group that's out
I
to
can like,
control your lives.
you know, figure out things and solve them. You know, without him getting killed. That was my thought. Better die yourself than live as someone else. Well, yeah, on paper. Maybe fix him later. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get to fix him regardless of my answer. I don't know. Hey, Mothbeard, throwing down on the giveaway challenge. the giveaway. I think we're gonna hit that real fast, and I think that when we do, I actually just realized tonight we got a bunch of follows, right? Yeah, so tonight I've officially hit 1,500 follows. That's kind of cool. So that's something to celebrate as well. Maybe I'll, I don't know, do some kind of celebratory stream. We'll figure out something to do.
Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
That would suck so hard, I can't even imagine. That would be just the worst.
Can't even trust those anymore.
Drink up. I don't know. I mean, I've got a redemption for drinks. You know, if you want to choose something from the collection for me to sip upon.
And what's a lie? Fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Nah, dude.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Yeah, exactly. Even with that knowledge, it's just kind of like torturing him.
Weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you.
Hey, Pacinator, thanks for throwing down on the challenge.
My God, I have to tell Liz.
Throwing all your points down on it. Points down on it.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Why the hell am I not just gonna go take it upon myself to like fix this for them? Here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. We got 7 people waiting for it to start. Oh damn, Pacinator. Pacinator throwing down hard. That's a lot of flag bearers. So the only downside of this particular map is that the way it works is none of the units move toward the enemies. So that means basically their placement is like super important, and so I have a feeling we're gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Like this tank won't have the opportunity to defend anything, unfortunately. And if they destroy this clam, they get a buff that's so powerful that they basically are just going to win. Oh! Enough time has elapsed that the units get to move. So maybe we can survive. There's enough damage. Oh my gosh, nice. Woo! Paid by the bell. Yeah, after a minute or so, the units are able to move. Nice. Alright, well let's fire off a treasure trove. So yeah, anyone who takes part in this, every treasure chest that is destroyed by one of your units will grant you a bunch of cash. This reminds me of the time I accidentally unleashed an evil horse in Witcher. Man, I hate consequences. yeah, I remember that one too. That was a rough one.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
Dude, she's trying to keep you alive.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Dude, just...
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Just hire me. Let me fix things.
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
Oh, an AI?
Aliens.
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
Oh,
So,
shit.
not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Okay, well. Hopefully we didn't just kill him. Hey, we did level up, though. Worth it! This time we're gonna go to intelligence, because... intelligence, is going to allow us to put even better mods into our body. Increases duration... More damage... Meh. Upgrading... I think, making crafted weapons and armor better might be the way to go. Or maybe getting more crafting materials. I don't know. I don't know what the move is here. Respect plus. Yeah, pretty much. We've been using handguns a lot. We've got these like mantis blades on our arms. We could pump up their power. Fuck, I just don't know. Damn, so we're not even gonna know what the consequences of that decision are until much later. I kind of want to load a save from just before that conversation. And load up an autosave so I can make like a hard save there. And then if I find out that he got killed for my decision, I can always go back and slightly adjust it. Alright. Probably stretches out the results of the convo to keep you from save scumming? Yeah, I imagine so. I might not see the results until tomorrow. Earlier you said something about a gang. Is there like a turf war mechanic? There isn't, not exactly like a, I'm trying to think of like a San Andreas kind of turf war thing, but there are gangs in all kinds of different areas. So yeah, you can like, there's tons of missions that involve having to deal with gangs. The protagonist isn't really part of any gang specifically. You're just kind of like a freelance mercenary. But there are, yeah, a bunch of different gangs who own different areas. So usually, depending on the part of the map that you're in, like whether it be, you know, the city center or, you know, all of Watson or whatever, like here it says Watson, primary gangs, Maelstrom. So it kind of tells you what the gangs are of an area. You know, Westbrook, the primary gangs are the Max and Tiger Claws. What else? Haywood is the Valentinos. 6th Street Gang in Santo Domingo. Pacifica is Voodoo Boys and the Animals. So, yeah, that's kind of the... what's going on here? Oh, that's the Nomad Camp. Right, I have an apartment there. It's not an apartment per se, but... Here's the thing that I could do. Is I could go back home and, I could go back home and rest. And that would likely, pass enough time that I could see the results of my decision. Let's try that. So, fast traveling in this game is fairly straightforward. You just have to, like, use a fast travel point, basically. And if you have enough strength, you can hijack cars. But you basically need, whoa, 10 strength for that one. Holy crap. Damn. Sometimes if you aim a gun at someone's face while they're in their vehicle, they'll just get out of it. Yeah, sometimes if you aim a gun at someone's face, they'll get out of their car. Or you can just shoot the driver. But that thing is like an armored fucking sports car. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Okay, alright. Let's get to this fast travel point, and then we'll use this to travel to our apartment, where we can sleep for the night. Because I want to undo that decision if I just ruined his life. One of my pet peeves is the fact that she doesn't use her bed. Like, correctly. She just lays down with her feet hanging off the bed. What a shitty way to sleep. V, I know that it might seem like you're trying to help, but I'd rather that you just left us alone. Otherwise things won't end well. Goodbye, and please stay away. You've done enough already. You have been blocked. Damn. Still loving the nomaded up El Camino. Yeah, the nomads are pretty cool. I definitely dig that aspect of things. Okay, let's let even more time pass and see if anything happens. That also greatly annoys me. Yeah, it's so, like, use your fucking pillows. I'm gonna let a shitload of time elapse and see what happens. Whoa, I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started. That's not just it, is it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother, I think? It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me that room you two found. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home. My home, for fuck's sake. I won't sleep till I catch those motherfuckers. They weren't just in my home. They were my fucking home. The whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, if they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. Okay, so he's still alive then. So I guess our decisions weren't terrible. Yeah, the nomads are really cool. I dig the fact that, like, during the course of the game, the nomads move their whole home base from one area to another. That's like, it changes like aspects of your map and stuff like that. Like that is a very immersive thing to do, which they didn't necessarily have to. They could have just called them nomads and then it's just like, you know, error, contact not found. Oh Christ. Yeah, they could have just called them nomads and that's all you get. They just, you know, on paper they're nomads, that's all you need to know. Alright, let's just fucking fast travel a couple times to pass a shitload more time. I just want to see if this pans out, or if it just creates a dead end. Odd mix of gypsies and a biker gang, which is interesting. Yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah, nomads. I mean, they're literally, yeah, just like a nomad biker gang. It's pretty cool. The fuck? Big old truck just knocking over fucking streetlights. Man. I knew there was something I forgot to do. I had a fucking bill sitting on my desk that I have to pay. We, this is our first time getting a utility bill since we've lived here. I guess they're for every 4 months. I think that's the end of everything, right? His number has been deleted, and his wife is like, don't ever contact me, so if I've been blocked by the wife and the husband's number doesn't exist, then that's that, right? Yeah, I just let a bunch of time elapse. Nothing. Okay. I think we're gonna... I wanna see that end a little bit better than basically just having them, like, fucking brain dead. Fully mind controlled. Let's see if lying to him changes the outcome.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in.
Yeah.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
No, your wife told you the truth.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence? V?
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
And then he just tells me it's an AI. Wait, so he just fucked anyway? No, that can't be it. Damn, is there an easy way down without... No, it's too far. What if it has an effect later down the line? Yeah, I don't know. Man, it kind of makes me want to look it up. Except I don't remember what the fucking mission's called. Oh, Dream On. Could look it up and see if there are consequences to the decisions made in Dream On. But Googling shit on stream is pretty weak. Let's see if maybe sorry, I'm sprinting toward you too fast, making you flee. Yeah, it might have an effect later on. That's such an unsatisfying sort of end to that quest line, you know what I mean? Usually fast traveling quite a ways is like elapses a lot of time. Choice is up to you, as whatever choice you make won't affect anything later in the game. I feel like telling him go for it, and if you don't. This concludes this side job. Aww, brutal. Well, according to IGN, it doesn't affect anything. Alright, I guess that's that then. We told him what's what, and he can do with that info what he chooses to. I think we got paid well for telling him. He gave me a lot of extra cash, so. Very depressing they could go so far with that quest. Yeah, I conquer. That's fine. Alright, so, what was I doing here? I wanted to see if I've got... I mean, none of this armor is going to be better than what I currently have, so... Crop sweater? Silly. Well, crit chance and crit damage are like as good as it gets, so... all this other stuff I think we can just sell. Then we got a couple outfits. Kind of the cool thing about putting on one of the outfits is that it's like strictly aesthetic, so it just kind of like undoes all the other stuff, so you end up just being like being able to see your character a little bit better. Kind of cool. Right, we have a quest to bring Skippy back to its original owner. Maybe I should do that. Legendary tech pistol, eh? Well, it's legendary, but it isn't iconic. What's my best smart weapon? I'm trying to figure out... Oh my gosh. And inventory management is like... It's manageable in this game. It's not like terrible, but it is something that I don't like to do when streaming, when avoidable, but fortunately it's kind of unavoidable. Sure, you want to sell this item? Yeah, let's do it. That just counts as a top? Sure. We have pants if we want to. Got all this food and shit that we don't really ever eat. Jambalaya. The names of the foods are kind of cool. Like, they did a good job. Kind of making them all, like, silly and unique and everything. I don't have enough body to wield most of these weapons, so... What have I got for smart weapons? Or revolvers. Revolvers are really good because they're like, their single shot damage is so high that they just blow dudes apart. We'll, deconstruct our cactus juice. Nicola is the name of one of the fucking, like, foods you get. I forgot I have, like, a unique melee weapon on me. I like this game a lot. I guess I'm just lucky I got it on PC. Yeah, same with me, Black Wolf. I agree. I really enjoy this game, and, yeah, apparently it's not quite as good, on console, so yeah, very fortunate. Okay, trash all those things. These ones I can either sell or... What have I got for... It's not often that I go to my apartment, so that's why I just wanted to kind of interact with my stash a little bit and figure out whether there were new weapons that... Now here's kind of a weird... I don't know if bug is the right term, but you can't see the damage of any of your weapons when they're in your stash. You have to, like, withdraw them in order to see their stats. That's kind of weird. Let's pull these all out, and then we can see how they compare to our other weapons. We got 2 smart weapons. Actually, Skippy kind of seems a little bit better. Oh, but it can't get headshots. Sucks. Hey, Bitsy, I have a question. Do you have any good recommendations for PC games? Tons. And this isn't paid off. I just assume any new game, no matter the developer, I assume there'll be a massive dumpster fire. Yeah, I was really... The nice thing about this game is I was kind of feeling like, man, the nice thing about this game is I'm so looking forward to just a game that takes place in a cyberpunk setting that, like, regardless of whether people like it, I know I will. So I was pretty set there. Yeah, in terms of... So recommendations for PC games, I would say that it really, really, really depends on what games you already have played. Like, what are some of your favorite PC games so far, or just games in general? I might be able to recommend things there. You know, based on the shit you already like. But yeah, without knowing what games you enjoy already, it would be very, very hard to recommend something. Especially because you've probably already played a lot of, like, the things that I consider amazing games, like things that are kind of, I mean, like Portal and Portal 2, I think are super good games. I don't know, pretty much any game I recommend is just going to seem like a cliche because, you know, they're, like, mentioned so often, you know? Okay, so I need like 30 epic parts in total. Oh, so you have to make them like one at a time. That's interesting. So I have 15, which means it's like 16, 17, 18. Jesus. That's a little tedious. Actually tried with this one though. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Witcher 3 is really good. You know, Portal and Portal 2 are really great games. Or like PC only, maybe? Is that something you're looking for? A good smart weapon might be nice. Divided We Stand is about the best one I can make. But yeah, good one-hit damage would be nice as well. I haven't played much on PC, but on PS3, PS4, I played things like Skyrim, Infamous, Destiny, Watch Dogs, No Man's Sky, Tomb Raider. Main thing is I have to be able to play this game for like 8 hours straight. School project, where you have to play a game for 8 hours. Man. Education has changed since I was in school. Yeah, I would say, I mean, what are some of the best games? Like, oh, Christ. Is it, do you want a game that is only 8 hours long? Like, you could just sort of, like, play it and beat it in that time? Because that's doable, too. So do I want to have a weapon that can ricochet? Or that can be charged to release an even more powerful shot? This seems like kind of the best gun. I'm gonna make this. Alright. So we've got Chaos. Divided We Stand is about the best smart weapon that I have access to. And I think we good. There we go. Independent directed study. I'm studying what video games do to your body. I have to do 3 trials, 8 hours each, so like over 8 hours for sure. Oh, he's Desert Bus. Okay, so let me take a quick look at my my Steam games actually. That would be like yeah, Dark Souls will be high on my list, especially if you're looking for a game that's like intense, gonna get your heart rate going and stuff, like to really examine you know, what a stressful game will do over time. If you want to like tax your brain a little bit, Portal and Portal 2 are really spectacular games that will you know, there's something you gotta like think about a lot. There's man, that's a tough one. Just like, what are the best games? Oh, here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle while I'm looking. Nice. Hey, so Packinator dropping a full 6-pack of units. I'm going to reward you for that. I have some points. Yeah. My recommendation would be to literally Google best PC games of all time, and then start rattling them off to us here, and the ones that you haven't played, and we can tell you which ones you should go for. Yeah, Stardew Valley is kind of infinite. Tropico, if you're looking for a game that you can just kind of play forever, is a really fun one. It's kind of like Sim City, except if you were Castro. Go with a Berserker. Boom. So the next battle's up for those who like to take part in Stream Raiders battles. I guess I'll keep... whoops, Skippy with me. I guess I accidentally deposited it. What? Oh, okay. Skippy's just in that slot. Okay, alright, alright. So, I'm going to unequip Skippy. And I guess we'll go with, my headshot gun for my main weapon. Jesus, look at all these fucking attachments. Crazy. London Exiles, Ark, Grounded. Yeah. Yeah, those are all things. Portal sounds cool. I'm gonna play the first one on PS3, PS4. Maybe we'll give the second one a shot. I love it. I love the Portal games. I think they're really, really fun. I mean, it's kind of a meme, you know, because they're so I don't know what the term would be. I guess they're just like so popular already. And so all the people who love them, who are like huge fans, I guess are kind of like Undertale, or like, you know, it's kind of been overdone, but still just legitimately good games. IMHO. So this is my big old headshot weapon. Increases damage, but makes it non-lethal. That's interesting. That's kind of tempting, just because it's increased to damage, so... And then my secondary weapon is going to be a smart weapon for just, spray and pray. And that... does chemical damage... crit chance. There's a poison chance. This increases the chance of poison. Kinda neat. I don't know. My mods aren't spectacular. Maybe I'll just hold off for a minute. I could always craft some better mods a little later. Alright, well I think we're decked out now. God Eater 3. Portal multiplayer is great if you have a friend that can join you. Yeah, that's true. Especially if they haven't played it yet. So, Portal 2 has a 2-player mode, and if you can find someone else who hasn't played it, and you can like blindly experience the puzzles together, that's a really fun thing to do. That I would recommend, I mean, regardless of whether it's a project or not. That's just like something fun to do. Oh, this legendary weapon does even more damage. 22 to 27. Right, so some of these things that aren't even legendary are still, like, really, really good, I guess. This assault rifle does 85 to 104 damage per shot. Jesus. Which is silenceable? Did I silence this fucking automatic weapon? There's a muzzle slot. Oh, holy shit. Okay, well that's pretty huge. Does a ton of damage, it can be shot a bunch of times, and it's silenced. Wow. That might be my go-to weapon, actually. Yeah. Crit chance, damage type, and status effect application are randomized after every reload. Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, Code Vein is good too. I would strongly recommend playing Dark Souls first. Great when me and Zach were dicking around in Portal. Half the game, we're just sabotaging each other. I think Witcher 1 is free on GOG. Oh, that's awesome. I really enjoyed the first Witcher game. Yeah, that's a good one. We've got a smart weapon, and then just like a silenced headshot weapon. Damn, that might be how I roll. Yeah. And this is like my single highest damage weapon with room for a bunch of mods. So we'll keep that as well, just in case. In case we get some really good mods later and I want to like throw a bunch of them into a single weapon. Okay, I think we've finished with our inventory micromanagement. So, done. Had a lurk to avoid spoilers. Sounds good, Kortra. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I absolutely do. Alright. So we've got an assault rifle, which is silenced. We're going to use that for pap 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 headshots. And then we'll switch over to a smart weapon. Meet Takamura. You know what I want to do instead is... Yeah, we'll do this one. Very low risk. Seems interesting. Where's the station that I'm trying to go to? I can't see what the name of it is. Here we go. Cherry Blossom Market. Okay. I was going to say Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls would be near the top of my list, personally. I think it's one of the best games ever made. And if you like it, then there's also a bunch of other games to play. Phantasy Star Online 2. One free on Steam. MMO. Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess that's good. Is the letter mine?
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking
Thank you, Master Eric.
Day again.
Point for the other team.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back
Like WoW, but a ton of anime-based stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
I'm ready. You ready?
Hey.
Hey.
Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Rip.
You're not like me.
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
You know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, dunno, samurai stuff?
Samurai.
You're not.
Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophant friends.
Gotta log off, besides have to leave some Cyberpunk for tomorrow. Sounds good. Well, have an awesome night.
But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Been in Night City long now?
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us cracks. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep.
You're not right.
Unexpected.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Cream. Thanks. Been in Night City long
So this woman has this line of dialogue
No, I should not answer
that
seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
seems to just stick on the screen. Oh, maybe when I walk away it goes away. Okay, derp, derp, derp. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it didn't get stuck forever. That happened once.
Hey, looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Jim. Just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
Heard I can get some decent tunes here.
The cake in one sitting. There's nothing left for tomorrow.
We got Cartesian
Yeah, that's true. But you do get a stomachache at least.
Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even got an ass? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
See, I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
That's funny.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream of.
2 thermonuclear fucking weapons.
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
Now looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs?
I bet he's just got like a lead on them.
First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Ain't a poser. Know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Johnny, my dear expert, help a chum out. Need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember
there he
it
is.
was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
Always freeze up like this?
It's so weird.
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire.
It's just like really fucking things up for me.
Tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Oof. Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, so there's a legendary fucking t-shirt. It's got 4 mod slots. Wow. That's some really potent clothing. Wonder if I should bother with it. Under the table, yeah. Yeah, come over here. Just climb under the table. It'll be good for me to keep in mind that this dude has ludicrously expensive fucking high-powered shirts. Powerful shirts.
Much appreciated.
Under the table. Where's Batman when you need him?
Spread the good silver hand word. Death to Corporal.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
Been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed?
If you were still living in 2020, you'd be wearing a mask.
Fresh interface plugs.
Maybe he died in the first couple months of it.
Syrup and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka. Same old shit. Different packaging.
Something's changing. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Yeah, Batman and Wyra, I think, would have. We need like a separate list of quotes just for fucking horny jail. All right, well, that was kind of a neat little side mission there. I'm gonna develop an addiction to some high-powered PDs. Let's do it. What are you selling?
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be
the most Nova spec
Batman, where are you?
You ever seen. Man,
I know. Where is Batman when you need him? We need a bat signal.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow its load, girl.
Your brain will blow its load. 16 grand.
All right.
Jesus.
You've got my attention.
I wonder if I can get the money back.
Couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you use my plate.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
You should have told me that before you took my eddies.
Gotta spam dicks to summon Batman.
You're right. I forgot. But listen, You can use my setup. Ain't no thing. Trust me.
Oh yeah, what's next? Using your toothbrush? Borrowing your underwear? Give me my eddies back now.
Damn, man. Girl's got anger management issues. Here.
Try ripping me off again and I'll rip out your fucking optics.
Oh, so I guess that kind of fails the mission then. Right? It's not listed anymore. Okay, well, that's a pretty lame way to finish that mission. I thought that maybe by asking for my money back, he'd, you know, argue with me and stuff. End up getting it for cheaper. Which kind of happened. He was like, hey, you can just use mine. But instead, she's like, no, fuck you. Like, okay, so I either gotta pay full price or... He offers me a deal and I say, go fuck yourself, apparently.
What have you... For you? Where's it from? What's on the... Alright.
Alright.
Dicks.
I'll buy it.
I'll try running it on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
So how do I do that? Play Stefan's BD. So I just like use it from my inventory or something? An illicit brain dance incompatible with your software. So there's no way for me to try using it, I guess. I don't even know what menu I would do that from. Like, be listed as a shard.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, girl, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, all right? Now come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
Well, if he tries to rob me, I'm going to kill him.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
All right. Let's fuck with it. You better not rob me while I'm...
me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Ugh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Okay, retrieve my equipment and escape. Easy peasy. Dreams. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh shit. Okay, I've got no gear and no clothes. So I'm just gonna have to wield what I can find. Bad ending. That's just it. That's the end of the game. Oh my god, that's the last of the ammo for that weapon. Yeah, I don't think it's the happy ending. Tits. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a happy ending. If I don't get some shelter. Yeah, having no armor is a little bit rough.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Well, I want to see where this goes.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
It just like strips all your stuff off during the start of the cutscene. Kind of funny.
Scavs. Shit. Ugh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
That's funny, my shadow doesn't have hair.
I'll get you, motherfucking punk!
So they're all alerted of me now? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so note to self, don't kill him after knocking him out. God damn. Yeah, I guess it makes noise to use your mantis blades. That does make sense. I mean, I like the idea of having none of your gear and having to like fight your way out of a little area of like fairly low-powered dudes. I was hoping my legendary blades would like one-shot these fuckers. Also, it would be nice if there was a place to hide that dude's body. Hey! It while we're doing this Stream Raiders battle, I'm going to stash this guy's body, I guess just in the bathroom. Wow. And let's go get the token. Yo, next battle is up. All right. Is this the same house from like the start of the game? Safe house is burned. Oh, rare it is for lightning to strike twice. Yeah, this is the fucking place from the start of the game, basically. That's crazy.
And make a purse for my wife!
God damn it. You'd think that Dix would summon Guira. I mean, that's how Mark usually does it, right? Drops Dix in a pentagram. Whoa. Right, so I can knock him out with a system reset. Let's do that, maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. How did they get to know where I was? I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. I use my cyber deck to knock someone unconscious, and then everyone got to see where I was. The scrolling and spotlighting may have been part of the reason. We'll see. If I don't get some shelter. Okay. Alright, there we go. Two dudes knocked the fuck unconscious. That's interesting that they don't have weapons on them unless they've pulled their weapons out. It does make things a little bit more challenging for me. Just stop using those commands, I'm running low. Yeah, you won't be able to take part in giveaways and stuff, yo. Oh, I think I found a spot that I can stash these dudes. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. Bye-bye, bad guy. Bye-bye. Alright. Well. Might be hard to get out of here, honestly. It's so weird. So I take him. I get 280 street cred and 16 experience for non-lethally taking him out. Then if I attack him, I get another 280 street cred and 16 experience. Like a whole, I don't know, I guess it's a sort of an exploit. Probably. Can't be intended, right?
Nah, Mr. Jockboy already fucked the whole town. Yeah, he had a lot of fans. And the muscles? Well, what enhancers you talking about? Graphene? Someone's a connoisseur.
You almost saw me, so, you know, you had to go. There we go. There's no containers to drop these dudes into, so I've just been leaving them in the rooms that I found them in, but got a bunch of different items that I can use to distract enemies in here. Oh. His corpse is causing all that banging. It's like, what the fuck is that? Quick save? Yeah, probably. This is gonna be hard to get through. Honestly, I might not even kill them all and instead just try and sneak all the way through. Oh, that was close. Someone briefly saw me there.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
It's weird that you can't ping someone who's been knocked out, but if you ping a person who's still awake, then you can see where all the other people are. There we go. Now, as for my equipment, it would be nice to find and retrieve that. I haven't seen it in the house. Hmm. Might as well farm up that extra XP. Oof. Person's a real mess. I like how they have virtually no peripheral vision. Yeah, they're not incredibly observant. That's true. All right. That was interesting. I kind of fucked up. Couldn't grab him. But that's why I saved right before leaving the apartment. That's really weird. I think that his sprite was facing more to the right than his body looked, like the animation of spray painting. Made the way he was actually facing kind of function differently. None of these fucking doors work. Okay. I think the locker with your stuff is in that last room with 3 people in it. Yeah, it might be. Might be. I can't grab him. That's weird. Okay, well let's... Well, resetting his optics doesn't even make him move. Okay, the other 3 didn't hear that. I guess we'll go and take care of those final 3 then. Because they, yeah, my ship must be in there. Or, well, unless it's like, no. The only thing that makes sense is for it to somehow be in this building. Right? Wearing my new fave shirt for him? Yes. Yes, it is a good shirt. Oh. Is that it? Oh! Am I drinking tonight? No drink has been selected. I would say you're probably able to, pick the drink. All right, we have got. That's so funny when you enter the inventory, the way that the like character, I guess, kind of comes in from above, and so like has just the strangest jiggle physics. I mean, that's a pretty good look, right? I dig it. Making salmon burgers. Oh, nice. Streams Jesus. Evie Pastor. Home-baked sourdough bread buns. Nice. That sounds really good. Boobs. Yeah, she is showing a little bit of nipple, so throw that top on instead. Or, no, that's not a top. That's a visor. These are the tops. Yeah, that covers. And then we can toss all the stuff that doesn't provide quite as much armor. Although punk tank top. Nah. Indeed, free the nipple. And we need some footwear. There we go. All set. Oh, the brain dance is now my, like... I see how to use the brain dance now. OnlyFans reach over 100 million consumers. Wow, that's crazy. Wonder if there are any pastors that take advantage of the Twitch platform. Be interesting. Right, so I can't use the blood pump anymore. Batman! There's Batman. I was told to come here and wave my dicks around. That's right, all of them. All of your dicks. All my dickin' I will save for you. Am I missing a gun? No, this is the one. Yeah, so that's my silenced weapon. And then when that fails, you can go loud. And then everything else can just be trashed. There we go. Alright. I mean, if this person isn't living in the future, I don't know who is. It's a $1 billion company, I bet. Yeah, OnlyFans seems like a great platform. Just like Patreon that's much more sex positive. Big profiles of people. By the way, second heard that Cyberpunk Wait, Second Heart Cyber mod is amazing. Yeah, oh, that's not the one I have. Okay, which one's that? Not a public speaker or a preacher type? Yeah, that would be a challenge in that insane plan of sonnets.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Let's go get a refund. We got sold to, like cyberware thieves. I'm good with purple, no mohawks for me. What's up, chummer? Test out this new gun. It doesn't quite take a dude out in one shot. Wow, it works really, really well. It's silenced. It shoots several rounds in a row that do super high damage. So they each have to individually look to try and find me. Wow. This would be super traditional. Yeah, you'd have to find some old dude to get in on it. You need to hire a cult leader. Pretty much a lifesaver. Once you die, it revives you at 100 health. Holy shit! Wow. Yeah, full health. Like the big foo punchline with that train of thought. Hey, Wolf Warrior. Salutations. We need communion in here. Alright, let's grab this vehicle. Agree with you, I'm not shooting at all, but it's like people are gonna do what they want to do. I both love and dislike this game. I only love it in Fancy Pants. I'm a big fan. Are you into Warhammer 40k? No, not really. I have played it a couple times. I had a friend back in high school who was super into it and had like one of his birthday parties at Games Workshop where we played, and you know, it was a lot of fun, but it's like really expensive, and I prefer D&D, so it just doesn't quite scratch that itch for me. Actually, I kind of prefer HeroScape as well. I like measuring things in hexes as opposed to like having to literally measure the distance between units. When it comes to war games, I kind of prefer a little bit less complexity, honestly. Jesus, you run over one dude and suddenly the police are all pissed off. It works to blast, but sometimes it don't work. Do a poll for the choice of wine. Love tabletops. Yeah, I'm a big fan of tabletop games in general, and board games and all kinds of stuff, but yeah, I don't know, for me, Warhammer just didn't scratch my itch. 40k is literally one of the most expensive hobbies. Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that virtue, you started glitching
Master
out.
Eric.
Save your breath.
Like digital card games, you might like Guild of Dungeoneering. Slay the Spire so far has been like my favorite fucking card game.
Now hold up, yo.
I used to play a lot of Magic.
All be chill
And Hearthstone. I think if I were to get hooked on a card game, I'd just go back to Hearthstone. This is a better day one than No Man's Sky or Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It's just the console releases, apparently, or what everyone was pissed with. Got so many figures and other figures I still need to paint. Yeah. Used to do 40k. Had a big Tyrannid army. I had a friend who was also into, he was into 40k and the Lord of the Rings one as well. He said that almost like it was a drug. I mean, not that far. I've had bugs that are so bad it makes the game hard to play. Yeah, I haven't had anything that breaks the game, so that's for me about as good as it gets. What do you think? Should I tell him to leave the city, or you know, just that I'll let him go? Ended up selling it on eBay. I like the assembly and painting of the models more than the actual playing. Probably a good way to go. I'd kill him. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that's not even an option. Oh, it seems to be.
You've got an hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you! I knew you could.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides.
Setup of the game itself just pissed me off after a while. Yeah, a lot of setup and everything. Yeah, the setup, the expense. Yeah, I'm just not wild about it. Oh, that's fine. I'll let him go. I never said break the game, just annoying. And subtitle stuck on the screen. Yeah, I had the subtitle thing. That was definitely annoying. But hey, Livy. Had worse glitches. Hi, sweetie. Guild of Dungeoneering uses a card mechanic to basically build your own dungeon while exploring, as well as card turn-based fights. Oh. Bang. Hey, Death Killer. I loved painting, though. Yeah, I don't really like that little finicky stuff. It's not for me at all. Never really liked soldering stuff or painting little minis or anything. Just not for me. I definitely get it. I understand it as like being, you know, a thing that some folks like to do. It's a lovely snarky bard as a narrator. Kinda cool. I like that idea. Actually, why don't you drop that in the suggestion box, Junie? I'm interested in the idea of checking out Guild of Dungeoneering. I'll maybe add it to my backlog. Or, you know, try and get the opportunity to play it one day when I've got a little bit of extra spare time. When I was in college, I used to joke about painting my Honda red, believing it made it run faster. Like Orc Army, more blood for the blood god. Oh, is that a Warhammer quote?
We all know blue is the faster color.
And that green is not a creative color. I can't change settings, because if I do, I can't exit the settings menu. Yeah, that's certainly annoying. Oh yeah, you're playing it on console though, aren't you, Fancy Pants? Wasn't that what you said? Games Workshop's got a sick Lord of the Rings tabletop. Yeah, that's the one that my buddy had. Oh wait, isn't it Warhammer though? Like a Warhammer Lord of the Rings, basically? Like name brand Warhammer? Goodie. Painted on flames. Makes the car go faster. Also a spoiler on literally anything. Every motorcycle needs a bigger spoiler than it's got, for sure. Like 5 feet wide at least. Alright, I'm going to give up Skippy. Because it's no longer shooting heads. Yeah, the Xbox Series 1. Womp womp. That's unfortunate. 750 meters. Ooh, Frank Howe. Let's fast travel. Orcs believe in painting their ships and items different colors. Their beliefs made it work. So they, in the Warhammer universe, painting things is part of the lore. That's an interesting decision. This is a very nice vino. Oh, it's this chick. I've met this chick before. Oh, so she owns Skippy. Alright, time to return it. And while we're in this elevator ride, we can fire off a Stream Raiders battle. Orcs are a fungus creature? Huh. A little racist, but okay. Ba 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 da da, run dun 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 da. The way orcs work is if enough of them believe something will work, it does. Huh. And they never stop growing. These are interesting little bits of lore. Yeah, I've never played any of the Warhammer 40k games either. I own a shitload of them, because they come in bundles all the time, like, or used to, back when Humble Bundle gave out a lot more bundles than they do these days. So remember, protect these fucking eggshells, or these clams, otherwise we will assuredly lose the game. The battle, at least. Yeah, that's a good guideline. Just like kind of surround the clams, you know what I mean? Like, because your units, wherever you place them on this map, won't move from where you place them. So like a buster won't move, and yeah, kind of a weird map. The speed hack is to put SQL hacks on your front bumper, so when the red light camera does optical character recognition, it'll look at your code and then drop the table containing your violation. I'm into the idea. Space Marines are boss. Blood Angels are my favorite chapter. So I played a game with a friend who, is that Zenyatta? I controlled, like, scarabs? Is that right? The scarabs were... I controlled 2 units, and one of them was scarabs, and I had ended up coming down to my units being the very last ones on my team, and I ended up winning it for the team, which was very pleasing. The only like game that I played from start to finish with a big group of people was a really fun one. It was like a 5v5 or something. Alright, Orcs and Chaos Marines. Played any of the Dawn of Wars or Total War games? No, like I say, I've never played any of the Warhammer games, but I own them all. Orcs are the best forever. I like orcs in
my knight in shining armor.
Shadowrun.
My damsel in distress.
What do you want?
And they're pretty good in D&D too.
Got any plans?
I'm not giving up on reporting.
I don't know if this ever works, by the way, but it sounded amazing and genius.
That's right. It is my call.
Gonna stay here at least?
Or what?
Feel free to post it in my Discord, and then I'll be able to check it out after stream.
How about a smile for me, princess?
40 characters are fungus? Yeah, people were just mentioning that.
At least you haven't blown your brains out.
I've seen some Game of Thrones tabletops. Looks interesting. Yeah, the Game of Thrones board game is apparently really good. I never watched Game of Thrones, so
heard you and Reggie have your differences.
I'm not really invested in the lore or anything, but
Care to be more specific?
I mean, if it's a good game, it's a good game.
What working together looked like with you two. Sabotage, collecting, murder.
But the lore for a game is like one of the big reasons to play a tabletop game.
But I didn't realize how much she changed.
Which is why I like ones that are based on universes I really like Shadowrun. Dresden Files is a pretty good one too.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, what a dickhole.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them. But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
Yeah, the fate dice system. The lore is great. I really, really enjoy the lore. Like, I mean, the books are great. The books are really, really good. They're the...
Well,
I mean, the lore is super in-depth. The way they handle the fae and the fairies and stuff is awesome. I really dig it.
Wanted to tell me something?
About the cyberpsychosis work? Nothing yet. Need more data points still. This organization running the experimental therapy? I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself. But we need more research subjects.
Wasn't good is super subjective. But, yeah, I think they did a great job with them. Lots of great generals of history and current. Play tabletops for strategy training. Yeah, I mean, some played, like, war games. But certainly not tabletop, like the way that we think of them. Like D&D and stuff.
The name Skippy, ring any bells? Fits in a holster, more than a little psycho.
You have Skip? Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him. Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
Please set pistol name.
Daisy.
My name is Daisy.
You killed him. You killed Skippy.
Come on. It's just an algorithm, not a shred of consciousness.
Not so sure. He had a personality, quirks, mannerisms.
Not read them, but I hear you can
Protocol errors.
either read or get better every book. First one wasn't great, apparently. Yeah, they improve massively as they go. I think I'm on to like book whatever the most recent one is, 13 or whatever. Yeah, they're really, really good. The scope of the game also increases, so
well, no time for this.
You know, it goes from like really small issues to and sort of grows in scope throughout the books, so they get more interesting as well as his writing style improving. But yeah, I think that it's the first series that he wrote, so I think that the first Dresden Files book might be basically the first like novel he published.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
But yeah, they get great.
Guy.
They're
everyone called him Danish.
super
I mean, before he started
interesting.
the bottle.
Like
Anyway,
lore, the way that
game.
magic
Danish
works,
cleaned out his cred ship,
all of
then bet his gun.
really, really cool.
I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great, but why the voice interface, you know? Weird as hell.
So, something for my trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you should get a dog.
Maybe. Someday. See you, Reggie.
Woo! Level up. Boom! 10 intelligence. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, 10 intelligence is really nice, actually. There's a mod that I think I can only get at 10. What is this? Quick hack, deal more damage to unaware targets. I don't want damage, though. Like, none of that, yeah. None of that interests me. I don't know what to do with my perk points at this point. Oh, that wasn't sketch as fuck. What, her destroying the consciousness of the AI? That I had been hanging out with for quite some time? Seems guilty. Oh, I don't know. I would say, you know, Who hasn't wiped out a consciousness or two in their time? The fact that the elevators are in like basically real time and you can like see everything on the area below kind of rising up to meet you is pretty crazy. Not many games do that. Actually, you know what? I didn't see that there's a fast travel point right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and travel a little closer to my destination. Whoa. The amount of damage you deal with a melee weapon depends on your level of skill with that type of weapon and the relevant perks you may have. Hostile netrunners must be in line of sight for a short time in order to upload quick hacks. Amount of damage you deal. Alright. Doom 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 doom.
In a city tingling with desire, to scratch every itch. Watson, new episodes every Wednesday.
There was like a full-blown erection in that ad. Your taste, their pleasure. Body dog. These are crazy. Sweet, clean speed. Wow. The ads in this game are fucking insane. I love it. This is weird. I'm not quite sure where I'm heading. I heard Cyberpunk's getting free DLCs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it'll be awesome. I want more content. I just want all of the content in a Cyberpunk world. What I'm really hoping is that this game catches on as like the next Skyrim, and people just keep making more and more content for it. That's my hope. Wow, these mannequins are having a fucking blast.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deeds about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Damn. Yeah, she just lost someone pretty close to her.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Do 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 do.
Walk like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like to try party.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the mock. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a common thug. Yes, V. I mean you.
Common thug. No, I'm uncommon. I'm a rarity. Well, there's just some like angry messages back and forth. Judy Alvarez. Like an image of her? Weird.
So?
Came to Clouds for info. Left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Pass.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after?
Judy has a proposal about Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Whoa, look at her go. That's
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place.
that was quite the movement.
About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
She's having quite the time.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough.
Wow, she's
I'm leaving.
Smart move.
her animations are
so
just
you don't think
crazy.
I'm brushing you off completely. Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I
Answer
didn't
to
ask
pants.
for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Damn shame.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Know what I think? She's scared stiff.
Down.
She'd have lots to
Isn't she
lose
lovely?
to
Yeah,
take
seems like a great person.
everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
Well, That wasn't super productive.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
It wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Wonder what the plan is. We're gonna go down and kill the dude who ruined the life of her girlfriend.
Wait a sec.
Plan is make a new plan.
What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody.
Somebody.
Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Alright, let's do it.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Michael?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Oh, we can confront him. Nice. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to... Oh, damn, I have to make that whole walk again? Alright, so that made an autosave. I kind of want to see what the conversation is. I think if I run there, she'll automatically catch up. So, let's do it. Try that again real quick. If she doesn't run to follow me, I'm not gonna take that whole slow ass path again.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went.
Yo,
Probably.
Senator J Butt's coming in here with a raid. How goes, dude?
You two have a history?
Way back.
How was tonight's stream?
Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
Y'all managed to,
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back
have some
as their
good
friend
games.
and planting a knife in you as their enemy
Laughs, some
is down
tears.
to a decimal.
Hey, that guy with long hair. Welcome. Awesome surprise. Awesome surprise. Awesome surprise. Sticky Von Icky.
Just think.
Coming on in here with the raid.
A little unwinding do you good. You good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding.
Yeah, we are rocking some more Cyberpunk tonight. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Black Roses. I appreciate that. Your mom's a cyberpunk. You know... yes and no.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went.
Alright. So, let's just go ahead and pretend that didn't happen.
History? Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then.
Come on.
So was I.
Judy.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game.
Mm-hmm.
Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
Love you, but I gotta go lurk and get some foods. Have a great stream. Yeah, cheers, dude. Well, yeah. Oh, I super appreciate the Rigged raid. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Have some good foods. Like Tetris theme earlier on the piano. Nice. Yeah, I don't really play an instrument that counts.
Do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head.
Yeah. You, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
Come on. Catch up.
The deck chairs, me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Yeah, come on. Judah. There we go. Alright, let's go kill this motherfucker.
What about Woodman?
Don't have an ounce of...
Da da da
Worse than a corpo.
da da da
A
da.
wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Nah, we can do it. Oh man, Mr. Silverhand.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Keanu Kisu POV.
Here's my token of gratitude.
I was just curious as to what their conversation was. Alright, well, we can knock him the fuck out, or we can just make a cyberware malfunction. So the cyberware malfunction means that he won't be able to dodge. Whoa! Suddenly he's got a legendary item on him. Alright. Anything else down here? Or was that it? That's pretty much the limit of the maintenance level down here.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied.
This fucking commercial is so over the top in the background.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once you died. And the feeling,
It is.
it was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now.
Hey, Madhouse. How goes?
They'll never even know
Ready
they
for
were in
battle. Alright, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Hey, nice. We got a bunch of people in here now. 20 folks. Nice. Eric and Potent Chaos dropping a full 6 units. Here, Eric, why don't I go up with some stream currency for helping out. Dropping as many units as is possible. And I don't know if Potent Chaos is around, but let me know. I can hook you up as well. So Madhouse and Sonnet get themselves the rewards. And then we're going to do a loyalty chest. So this is basically anybody who is trying to like advance in the event should probably take part. This is a battle that will give a shitload of tokens so you can advance in the current event. And I'm not sure what the prizes at the end are that I can hand out. I don't think they're necessarily as epic, but yeah. Well, something worth doing. I'll keep running, Judy. You can do it. Oh, apparently not downstairs. Stairs are tricky.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there.
Did you kill that guy in the basement? Yes.
This ain't over.
Yep, I still blew the fuck out of him.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So that's what matters. How
Yeah, he
many you
deserved it.
drop.
And I got a legendary weapon from it. Forgot about that. An assault rifle deals some decent damage, except, well, it's got a lot of mod slots. Well, it doesn't do as much damage as my current assault rifle, even with, like, even once you factor in the fact that this one has a silencer on it. Oh, that's interesting. Now, this revolver does even more damage. Has a higher headshot multiplier. Question is, 15% less damage would be about 15 less. I think it's it's got higher damage. Although it doesn't have the burst fire, so maybe I'll keep my weapon with the one it is.
Art and dreams.
Evelyn's story is pretty messed up. Yeah, it's fucking dark.
Sometimes you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
Oh shit. Gonna recruit a
I'll call you when I've got something.
sex worker brigade.
See you later, V. And thanks.
I found one.
You lonely, honey?
Okay, so we'll go now to... What's another good side mission? Send in the clowns. Oza Bozo?
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Then call a cab.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything.
You're not wrong.
So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
You sold me.
Then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Oh, we're actually really close. Okay. All right, let's do this. Damn, just started pouring. I haven't seen rain in this game very often, actually. I only just noticed as soon as it started raining. Wow, and it's not tanking my frame rate. That's impressive, honestly. Rain in games often fucks up the frame reviews.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? Do you have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself.
He looks like the clown from It, except with a grenade built into his face.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Okay. Well, I'll go get you some chicken then. Apparently we're his Uber Eats driver.
Doesn't that bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
What?
Nice out here.
Is that Steve Bloom? No idea. Is it?
Brazil.
Is that a name I should know?
You know, down down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Is it a voice actor from some other stuff? Definitely sounds like him.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
I'm guessing he's going to suicide bomb someone, given the grenade in his face.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Says he's from Brazil. I wonder if that's some sort of a reference as well, for that matter. What has Steve Bloom done that I would know?
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
He chose to get it instead of a nose.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got me powder for my nose.
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your...
I guess it isn't. I looked it up. Huh. What a weird character. Alright, well that was odd. Alright, so River wants to do dinner now that I've helped fucking put an end to a bunch of children organ farmers. Definitely thought he sounded like Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Ah, I see. I've never seen it. I know of Cowboy Bebop.
You selling new or used threads?
Used. Nobody's willing to ship any new stock all the way out here. But who am I to complain? You just have to tread the highway, peek into the wreckage. Sharp eye will always pick up something.
But that guy looks like he's seen better days.
Looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Grants immunity to burn for almost 100,000 bucks. Woo! Pass. The smart gun deals more damage than the smart assault rifle. Tempting. Please watch Cowboy Bebop when you can. So
where was I? Ah, that was it.
I've never watched an anime series before. Kind of become a meme at this point, but like, I started getting into anime a bit. The community has sort of started the inweebening.
I think it was here.
So, you know, we've watched some anime movies together on the Discord. So things like, what did we watch? The first movie we watched was Akira. And then I think Princess Mononoke was after that. No, Spirited Away before that. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell. Metropolis. So I've watched some anime at this point. There's not a lot of it. It's really good. I bet. It's just like, I don't know, watching a TV series is like a big commitment when we have, I would say, probably 3 hours of time to watch anything a week. Somewhere in that vicinity.
Hi. Hey, how's it going?
That's not much at all.
Over here.
Time to the couch. Not like Shonen Jump shit. At least watch Cowboy Bebop. How many seasons is it?
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that
26 episodes? I had to look it up. Yeah, no worries.
Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Yeah, that's not too much.
Wanted you to see this side of me too.
Could always add it to the backlog.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Well, if he hadn't, he wouldn't have said that.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
So I
Randy's always been
suspect this is a love
But I'm
interest
sure
at this
didn't help
point.
none. You know, his father was a difficult man too.
That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Basmati, nice.
In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
How you doing, Joss?
I'll call you back later.
So I interrupted her conversation, and it just ended ended her phone conversation, and she's not able to talk to me. Worst of both worlds. Womp womp. Well, sorry I fucked your whole social life up there. And the B-Block is better than Dragon Ball Z, IMHO. That's a hot take, and I love DBZ. Yeah, in high school, I watched probably about a season or so of Dragon Ball Z. I found it a little bit tough to watch, just because the pace of the show was so slow. It was a little bit rough. It took like 3 or 4 episodes. The season that I watched was Frieza was
Grab a chair.
on a planet that Goku was trying to get to.
Something else.
And it took like 3 or 4 episodes, or more even, for Goku just to like get to the planet and start actually fighting the opponent. And then, like, you know, it took another several episodes for him to like go from saying, okay, I'm turning Super Saiyan now, to like turning Super Saiyan. I don't know, it was a little bit painful. So I definitely gave it a shot, but
It's nice out here.
Yeah.
it was kind of the hot shit at that time.
Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One
Exactly
shot
what you're
to the
talking
head.
about. Yeah, just like a
Quick and clean.
crazy amount of filler.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy.
I know Mark has complained about that sort of stuff as well. He's a real anime aficionado. I think he's probably watched more anime than any other person I know of.
Parents died. I'm sure you want to hear this.
And he's pretty good at knowing which shows have a lot of filler and which don't and stuff.
What happened?
He cut out all the filler crap, like the screaming build-up in episodes that are half recap the entirety of the DBZ franchise and fit into one standard season. I would watch that.
My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night.
30 episode battle to destroy Namek or whatever it was.
Register was empty, so
Just
they
fill her up the
stormed
ass.
upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus. River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
Wonder if fan cuts removing the filler exist. I'd be willing to bet they do.
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him.
Yeah, I wouldn't count DBZ abridged. I have seen that. Real memory.
With scum like that roaming free. No one to hound him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
Bebop's like an art piece. Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow. I was that kid again.
but I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
On Art, go for the Count of Monte Cristo.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time, but never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI.
Clothes in that show? A real acid trip?
Uncle River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Augmented reality? Cool. Oh, we get to play a whole fucking arcade game.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan.
Joan McClane.
Precinct's best and brightest.
Hey, GB coming in here with a big old raid. Yo!
No exceptions.
Kermit the Game Designer here with our first fragmented reality game.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption.
How's it going, GB? Thanks so much for the raid, yo.
And we're no saints either.
How's Bloodborne coming along?
Are haunted by the
How's this going? This is going great.
But the city's without hope. No one else would
We're currently playing an augmented reality game with this dude and his nephews.
Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him.
Or his niece and nephew, I guess.
All right, let's get to it.
Right.
Actually, I took my gun out and I can't put it away. Actually clearing it decently fast. My first time ever playing it. Oh, nice. That's fucking awesome.
He'll pay for his crimes.
Yeah, Bloodborne's classic. Have you played all the other Souls games?
Work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
He won't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Let the kids win. You wish, kids. I'm gonna destroy you. First Souls game you've gotten this far in. Whoa. Did some of Dark Souls 1, but not much at all.
The city's mine. You'll never take her from me.
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's Cronies. Take that! He's hit! He's hit!
Not half bad.
Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideout.
This would be a very fun game, and like, not that hard to do. Just having targets and like, fucking little like laser guns. Yeah, the first Dark Souls I love. It's like my favorite. Hate evening meetings. Gonna have more of them this year. Oh, that sucks, Mark. We were just chatting about anime. I've had Cowboy Bebop strongly recommended to me.
Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be.
I was mentioning that you're usually my go-to for anime recommendations due to your sort of encyclopedic knowledge of them. In fact, I think you've probably watched more anime than most folks I know. I'm legit wearing a Cowboy Bebop shirt right now. That's so funny. You haven't seen Cowboy Bebop? I have not. Hey, Dark Voice. By the way, the kids are no joke. I tried it and they destroyed me in this. I decided I was gonna let the kids win anyway, so I Are we just supposed to like wander around and shoot wherever, or? I do suspect I could take them, but yeah, no, I haven't seen really any anime series, so Cowboy Bebop included. I like this. I would totally play this. In your top 10 for sure. Nice. What would you put at number 1? Oh, never mind. One Punch Man, right?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Nice. I was like, man, we're going to 100 points? Jesus. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Brum 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 brum.
Come on.
Dum dum dum. Actually, I have something for that. Need to watch the second season of One Punch Man? Out of what, like the 40 seasons there are?
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
There's only 2. Oh, is that not the one I'm thinking of? What's the one that's got like 800 episodes?
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Oh, One Piece. Right, right. Okay.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
One Piece, One Punch, man.
You seem good.
Same difference, right?
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this
Alright, so while we have this like
untroubled
date,
in a while.
let's fire off
What about
Green
you, V?
Raiders!
You got a family?
Hey,
Or
Potent
just
Chaos
a
throwing
wish?
down a full 6 units. Awesome. Oh, although I don't think Potent Chaos is someone from the from chat. No. That's too bad, so they're not accumulating any points. One Punch Man is like a parody of anime? Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, bum bum bum. It's a really cool show. Probably better watched if you have watched enough anime to like get the joke then, I'm assuming. You know, like anime tropes and such. One Punch is super funny and clever. Huh. Once I've got 1,000 gold, I'm actually able to unlock something new. Nice, we can give a lot of rewards. Sonnet, Ruckus, and Onyx. Whoa, 25 event tokens. Holy shit. Well, that's a lot. A lot of scrolls. Holy crap. Alright, so let's fire off the next one. The next battle. And while that is beginning its countdown, now that people can join the battle, I'm gonna go and unlock my second Centurion. Boom! So we now have 2 of the same unit. That is crazy. Yeah, so feel free to get in on that battle, yeah. Just like so many animes where the character becomes super strong through training and they can destroy planets with their hands or whatever. Right. Overpowered on purpose for no reason at all.
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Yeah, I definitely,
Well, you brought my family back to me.
definitely only seen probably 20 episodes of anime all told. Like the first season of Pokemon
And
and
my brother likes you.
chunk of Dragon Ball Z.
Well,
Like 2
why
episodes
hide
of
it?
Sailor Moon.
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Pokemon, DBZ, Sailor Moon, while classics are also like... That would be about just like if you like jazzy music and a space John Wick. Would be into Bridgerton. Not that into period dramas, mostly just watch for the clothes. Not really anime in a way. I feel the exact same way, GB. Like, not even knowing anime that well, I just feel like those things are like very kind of Americanized shows. Like, they don't really seem to me to be real anime. That's why I generally say, like, I've never really watched anime. It's not, like, technically true, but it kinda is still. Like, because I've only seen those shows that were, like, very, you know, sort of, I don't know, they just seemed very Americanized.
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Like, there's not really any Japanese culture in any of them.
V and Uncle River make a good couple.
Like, they were kind of meant to be overseas.
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Like the anime I like, and I'm not a fan of anime I don't. I feel the same way in terms of movies, TV, and video games. I'm a big fan of the stuff that I'm a big fan of.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Shonen Jump is very much the hero journey kind of stories. At least one episode of anything, but that doesn't mean I'm a teetotaler.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This
DBZ, Naruto, and One Piece.
by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers.
Those are...
if that's what
Oh,
you're
Shonen Jump isn't the name of an anime? That's like a genre?
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower.
Things that are not Shonen Jumpy can be really dope. Huh.
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
Well, we're officially on our first date with someone.
Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Shonen Jump is the name of a serial manga magazine? Okay. Magazine that was super popular. That published articles about these sorts of manga.
On our way.
If your manga was any good back in the day, it was mentioned in Shonen Jump.
Not bad,
Huh.
actually.
And so now it's become a genre of anime?
Impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Monthly
Randy's problems with the
publication
law.
of chapter-by-chapter
Those didn't
mangas?
pop out of thin air.
True.
Last anime I watched, I want to say it was some weird time travel microwave oven thing. Well, many great manga and anime, usually in the shonen genre, geared toward boys. Right, there's like big powerful dudes saving the world. Like, we can't remember the name. Steins Gate.
Apparently
Oh.
the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Oh, my brain is malfunctioning. You should watch Erased and Your Lie in April. Are there someone who doesn't still know this? honestly. What, the anime lore? Boku Dake ga Inai Machi? Like that title better than Erased? Huh. Have the Junji Ito collection queued up to binge. Erased is so sad, don't watch it. Watch it because it's sad.
Corpse dump on the streets.
Wyra would love Your Lie in April.
Toilet. Shit flush repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Know about Shonen Jump. I don't know about current things with it. Been a thing for like 10 years or so. At least known in the Western world. Your Lie in April is top 5 fave animes. How sad compared to Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah, I've heard Grave of the Fireflies is like one of the saddest anime things. Like that one, Mark, is a beautiful story. Watched Attack on Titan, seasons 1 to 3. I know of Attack on Titan, but I only really know like memes and stuff. Like it's just giant creatures on the other side of a wall. And there's like a giant baby as one of the Titans. And that's all I know of it. A sucker for romance anime. So sad it kicks you in the feels balls and the feels balls. And robs you of future feels children. Like Food Wars. Given is a top 5 for me. Haven't been able to finish Grave of Fireflies and still I don't get emotional over shit. Like Naruto and Bleach were Shonen Jump things.
Your piece?
After a long time. Too long.
Yeah, I don't know anything about anime.
Don't know what to say.
I've seen like 6 anime movies and a season or 2 of
Josh's husband did it.
a couple of very
This very spot.
sort of Americanized anime, and that's all of it.
Landmark?
Something of the kind.
I've only watched like one anime movie that's kind of like one that I hadn't heard of before.
Don't you? Say you do. Please don't string me along.
Aww.
Ever feel alone?
Of course I do. But doubt I'm cut out for relationships.
I doubt you know who you're talking to.
Naruto never interested you?
Me? I'm a master of disaster.
Notice an anime in the Discord. Yeah, dude. Mark has been doing like anime, like viewings and stuff like that. He had like an Advent anime event going on, like an episode a night. Yeah, it's a fun way to watch stuff. I've done. We've watched several anime movies in the Discord, as well as a bunch of other movies. We introduced Wyra to tons of classics that she had never seen before, like really amazing movies. It's just a lot of fun to watch them with other people. Like even if you, like generally the etiquette is that you mute your mic and just type. So there's like a channel to like chat in while everyone watches the movie. So that way, you know, if somebody doesn't necessarily want to be memeing the whole time, they don't need to. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to like watch stuff with others. Which sounded cool, but I never watched it. Thirsty much, River? Yeah, totally. Yeah, where I have a feeling he wants to hook up. I feel like Naruto Bleach interested me, but then I got a job. I do have much more time on my hands nowadays. Itching for more people to geek out over anime with. I also often stream what I'm watching in the anime watch party. Yeah, Mark, like I would say that it would be challenging to have more anime knowledge than Mark. Like honestly, I just given his watching habits, it sounds like he's kind of seen pretty much everything. So I'd be interested in seeing like fucking like trivia challenges where people try to take down Mark. Like the initial Bleach arc, so it kind of went off the rails. Should have been like 3 different animes. Would you do River? I guess the most that I was ever into was Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin. Possibly, but it would be a one-time thing. Wish to do a Redux of Kenshin with proper dubbing. I watched all of Full Metal Alchemist, both original and Brotherhood. Brotherhood was better. I've heard of Full Metal Alchemist. What you're saying is he's a weeb? Yeah, but there's like different degrees of weeb. I would say Mark is up there in terms of knowledge. Anime knowledge is strictly romance gay anime. Aw. River is thirsty, so that's fair. Have you seen the live action movies of Kenshin? They're actually surprisingly good. I have not, but need to watch Brotherhood still. Original, I think, is much more serious. Both have really good things about them. Calculate all the time I spent watching anime, it comes to over 2 years. That's so fucking crazy.
Smash one relationship to pieces, along with the fucker's jaw.
What type of anime do you like watching? I was just not Boku no Piku. Level of nerd about comic books and comic book properties.
Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought.
Comic books interest me a little bit more. Because they're something that I was really into when I was a teenager. Watched my fair share of yaoi.
Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating, and he never came back.
Oh, V. I'm sorry. I know what it means when somebody close dies.
Dies? No. No. Just falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor.
That's ridiculous. I like these anecdotes. I'm super way behind on comics. Once I stopped downloading comics illegally, I stopped being up to date. Let me know if you're looking for a good site to acquire comics. Yaoi Anime is your favorite. Once found a Chuck Norris comic in an old candy shop. That's crazy. Probably the back when I read them all the time, I would say X-Men and Spider-Man were the ones that I kind of had the most of. I had I think it was issue number 2 of The Amazing Spider-Man, and issue number 1 of Juggernaut's own spin-off, which was kind of cool. Love Stage was a good one. You should definitely watch Given. I could read a ton of DC stuff with my DC Universe sub. DC in general just never really interested me as much as Marvel stuff.
Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead, while he was...
Any point to having a DCU sub?
But...
Well...
I mean, I imagine if you're a fan of the DCU...
Quirks. Between the sheets, I mean. Found that out later. Couldn't get hard without a mask on. And not the Venetian
Mark has seen everything, it's crazy.
But US presidents. A closet full.
The hell?
Couldn't get hard without someone wearing a US president
Only fuck
mask?
Honest Abe so many times.
Crazy.
You made that up. Go on, admit it.
Like both, but for different reasons. Marvel's always been more grounded, but DC's idealized archetype stuff has its draw.
But it don't beat my last seriously.
I just found the DC didn't really wasn't quite as good at writing, just in terms of having arcs or kind of writing interesting characters.
Don't worry, never made it.
Marvel was like really good at kind of like leading together their universes and including all kinds of interesting little like, I don't know, their characters had like interesting problems as well. They all had kind of, you know, interesting, you know, weak points and stuff. Whereas, I mean, like, DC's kind of flagship superhero was Superman for the longest time, who was, like, incredibly one-dimensional. I think DC has better events in their stories. Pretend Batman doesn't exist as a superhero. Like, was never written, didn't exist at all. Does DC still have better events in their stories? I don't know how much power you want, really. DC has way more power, so many of them could just blast the universe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not wild about that. DC's way better stories. Marvel's just more consistent. I guess that's what I'm talking about. Just consistency. Just like having a big pile of X-Men comics and reading through them. I enjoyed them all. And then having a bunch of Superman comics and Batman comics, I just found them really forgettable and kind of like samey. What do you guys think? Should we fuck River or just leave him with Pamela Henderson? I think DC Universe is better. Well, I mean, I'm in the minority then, but I've always preferred Marvel. I think that they've been more successful overall for a reason, and they've kind of always sold more comics and stuff. Read The Sandman? Yeah, I've been told that I should check out Neil Gaiman for sure. I haven't really read any of Neil Gaiman's stuff. We watched the first season or two at this point of American Gods, which was that Gaiman. So that's all my knowledge really of Neil Gaiman. That, and I like know of his, you know, sort of characterization of like death and the other kind of, I don't know what you call them, patrons or whatever. By Dark Horse, no, under DC Black Label, really heady shit. Yeah, so Dark Horse I think of as like a third party, basically. I don't think I even knew that DC owns them. I definitely had some Dark Horse comics that I enjoyed, but I didn't have many of them. Moth Crusade is more grounded, in the sense that they're easy to get into. Yeah, I just hit it and quit it. Neil's my dude. Sandman was amazing. Really is becoming a show. Yeah, I heard about that. I plan to check it out. I'd like to. I enjoyed American Gods. It was like really like dark and heavy and a little meandering and like kind of took a long time to answer questions and still leaves them unanswered after several seasons. Little things that are kind of an annoyance, like you know, kind of what Lost was doing, but like generally speaking, I think that it's really good. I like their universe. I like what they've built. Yuri on Ice gets a lot of attention, but I feel it's pretty overrated. Gravitation's a classic. I think about it, I've actually watched quite a lot of BL anime. And a Batman of issue of being omnipotent, really. They can kill you with a grain of wheat or murder you with a handful of sand without even touching the substance. Yeah, they're just like the main accessible superheroes in DC, the ones that were the most popular that, you know, you'd receive comics for Christmas or, you know, find at the local comic shop, which just weren't like interesting. I don't know, they weren't really as good. It's not third party, it's hard to explain. They were connected to DC though? Okay, well, I don't know. They're still just kind of, I feel like they're kind of their own thing. Just those two are the greatest. Their plot armor and power out of nowhere. Again, the Sandman, Joker's referenced in it as well as Batman, like most DC heroes are. Oh, that's kind of cool. BL is boys love. Oh, interesting. What about this boy's a professional wizard? You see as Black Canary. Oracle. Aren't those both from Batman?
I see what you're doing, River.
Well, I guess we're
And how am I doing?
We're gonna nail River on top of a tower.
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
Daw. All right, we'll kiss the poor guy. Birds of Prey was good stuff. I heard the movie was just terrible. Static Shock, Firestorm, Blue Beetle. Yeah, I've never heard of any of those. I always like the darkness of the Batman universe, but in general I'm not a fan of American heroes. Always love the crazy powers of the X-Men, minor characters and outlines. Yeah, the X-Men is probably one of the most compelling. You know, they're like a great allegory for like, you know, just sort of, not just racism, but kind of like isms in general, bias in general, I guess. Well, we gonna nail River. They're trying to be quiet while the kids sleep. The movie was terrible. You never saw Static Shock growing up? I've never heard of it. Missed out on a bunch of short-run anime like that. Huh. I'll have to look into it. X-Men's my jam. Got into New Mutants at Fall of the New Mutants. Or Fall of the Mutants. It grew from there. Yeah, I really enjoy X-Men. They're probably one of my favorite comic franchises, actually. I think Spider-Man's also really well written. Saturday morning cartoons though. I don't know. When was Static Shock on? What like era was that? Might be a little bit young for me. There you go, something Mark hasn't seen. Got into comics at all then, I should say, right. Issue with X-Men is that I don't like X-Men, and especially not Professor X. Professor X is my least favorite of them all. But just in general, I really like the X-Men. I like the X-Men TV show, I like the X-Men comics, I like the X-Men video games. I think they're really interesting. The fact that all have different powers lends itself hugely toward things like video games. Yeah, it's great. And as I say, it's like an excellent sort of comic for like underdogs and tackling issues of racism and sexism and
fuck a cop.
Making me fuck a cop.
Plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Poor Johnny. That's funny. No way anyone's ever seen every anime. There's over 2 centuries worth of watch time for everything. Jamie Madrox, bar none my favorite Marvel character of all time. I've never heard of that character. Unless they're watching hundreds of shows at once. I know that I've seen some BL that you haven't. I feel honored. Adding it to your watch list. Not gonna let Batman one-up ya. I like it. River's gonna be calling you now. You gave it to him good. Cute short anime. Static Shock's kind of like the X-Men universe, but the mutations were caused by an unknown gas rather than being genetic. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Hey, coffee will be ready.
New Universe was cool for that too. DP7 was my jam. I don't know any of these things. I'm not much of a comic nerd. I just am a fan of the most mainstream stuff that I've encountered.
Containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Mark one-ups me everywhere else in the anime department. Except for the boy love. The actual character is one of the few black characters to be main protagonist and has a great development arc. Nice. Like to look at romance and then yaoi romance.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
He doesn't have as much
Keep it coming.
movie coverage as you want to find gems in there. You got to search on your own.
So,
Yeah, that's a big thing.
What?
Last night, you and me.
And almost all other movies are
Is this
really
going
terrible,
anywhere?
unfortunately.
You know, longer term.
What I'm going to do on my vacation, spend some time updating your anime list. Years behind on updating it. Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman need all the screen time. Yeah, and the Superman movies are terrible. I've only seen the first Wonder Woman, but I thought it was pretty mediocre. And Batman is like good, but I think pretty overrated. Like real overhyped. I think Christopher Nolan in general is very overrated. Game is getting real frames. Oh, like frame drops? Yeah, that's it's being kind of stuttery and stuff. I don't even know if it's frame drops so much as like it's just being a little bit janky. I think maybe with my character's position or something. I don't know, it's weird. Looking up and down seems fine. No, it's like jumping. Weird.
Let's move. Let's go.
Heavy combos first.
These animated movies aren't that bad though. Yeah, I don't really watch much that's animated though, so I haven't really. I watch like Dying. No, what's the one? Dying Joke or something.
Come on.
What's it called? I don't know. I watched like 1 or 2 of them. And they're all right, you know. They're dark, but I don't know. Tell me how you really feel about me? What do you mean?
Let's move. Let's go.
Right. His name is my name too.
Listen, River. What happened?
Go through the sex scene too.
It was real.
I think the sex scene was kind of intentionally like that though. Like it was like smash cut and kind of jumpy and jerky.
Tell me about. I know.
But yeah, it does look like the encoder's having a bit of difficulty catching up.
That's why I told you about my parents.
I think.
Give me courage. Boost it.
No.
Oh yeah, that's just an OBS.
Exactly how fucked up I am.
The game isn't being that jumpy. I think it's the lighting effects or something that they've done for the morning. I don't know. There's something going on. They've like... There's something extra happening.
Come on, V.
River, I'm dying. Wanna haggle on?
Yeah, Killing Jokes. That's the one.
Outdo
That's the
that.
one.
What?
Wasn't just me. You spent the night.
Spider-Verse was great. Spider-Verse was
Sure,
really
headspace
good.
with a construct I caught like some disease.
I really enjoyed that.
All
I thought it was a lot of really good voice acting and really neat like concepts. I liked the visual.
An engram of Johnny
I love it.
Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand.
Yes,
And
yes,
it's
the
getting
Killing
worse.
Joke. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of for sure. You know, dying laugh, whatever it is.
Sorry, still not following you.
Best when your best legs armor piece is a skirt that says bitch. Clothing this game when you start as something else. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You're talking to V right now, but tomorrow.
It was a good sign when a guy tells you how fucked up he is.
Dickhead rocker boy.
Gotta lay it on the
Trust
line,
me.
you know?
You
I was
don't
just good with their
wanna talk
movies,
to
and Spider-Man movies are always good. Yeah, yeah, the Spider-Man movies are always really good. Iron Man, like, launched the MCU with a real bang. Jon Favreau kind of crushes it with every movie he makes. Yeah, I would say most of the Marvel movies are worth watching, with like a pretty good handful that are very, very passable.
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him.
I imagine once
Get
the
him out of my
sequence is
brain before
done,
it's too late.
the game's gonna run properly again. I think, same with, there's a couple of missions where you are just like meditating in a little forest, and the frame drops just are so rough in that area, just from the lighting effects, I think.
So, I think we ought to take it easy. You shouldn't get attached.
Bullshit, V. It doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want?
So far, I'm like from circus. Yeah, yeah. Some of the clothes look pretty circusy. Nah, no, we're doing a one-night stand.
But I just can't.
V.
Yeah, the original Iron Man was fucking
You don't
great.
need to apologize for this like that. I've had a great time with you.
The Avengers movie was really well done.
But life's life. It goes on.
Yeah, you fucked me and Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, so have you ever heard of this
Morning. Not intruding, I hope.
rocker from 50 years ago?
You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital.
Vietnamese hat,
I'd rather have
shirt,
everything ready for
rocker,
when Randy gets
outer
back.
hoodie, skirt saying bitch.
Don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Snow specialist shoes made for heavy snow while wearing sunglasses.
Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day then. What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then
There we
his room
go.
needs tidying.
I got my frames again.
Supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
It's being really jumpy when I look at River. His toplessness is destroying my fucking frame rate. How does my V look? Oh, right now she's just chilling in a nightshirt after the one night stand. Hang on, I'm gonna fire off the Stream Raiders battle. Oh, only 9 people in this one. Dude, we had fucking 20 for the previous one. That's a shame. You have normal clothing or you look like a clown. A little column A, a little column B. Wish my hair would stay at its present stubble forever. No growing, no shaving. I'm sure there's probably some pretty intense chemical burns you could give yourself that would keep that going. Modern Sonnet and Burt Macklin get the rewards, and then we'll jump over to this one. Oh, let's level up our really low level Centurion. Oh yeah, Mark, I don't know if you're still around. I finally unlocked my first second unit. For what it's worth, I flipped to Vinesauce's stream and he has me falling asleep. Yours is better and more entertaining. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think that most big streams, the reason that I'm not personally a big fan of them is simply the fact that they're not really interactive. I like hanging out and chatting with people. That's like, I mean, that's the whole reason that I've continued streaming, really, is because there's folks to, like, go with. It's great. The day after Smooth Shave. Smooth isn't ideal. It's weird and warm and meh. Day after, that's the jam. You know, I think I'm with you on that in a few different ways. When I wash my hair, it's the same thing. The day after I've washed my hair is when I think it looks good. The day of the wash is, I don't know, it kind of does, like, it really puffs out and floofs out, and my hair really wants to curl naturally, which is, like, kind of annoying. Synapse burnout. I think I already had that mod. Alright. Alright, so let's figure out what our next mish is. Killing in the name of... Okay, I'm still just waiting for that to be available. Job from Nick. Oh, I've got enough intelligence to do this mission now. Right, I put it off because I was like, I've got 8 intelligence and I need like 9 or 10 or something to be able to like engage with like the first prompt that I was given. And so that made me want to put it off. Because I figure the rest of the mission will probably involve hacking and stuff, and I'll need more intelligence for it. Hair's always so hard to work through that first day after washing, even though it's dead straight at all other times. Yeah, my hair is naturally curly, usually, kind of wavy at least, and so like if I wash it and don't tie it back, it looks pretty crazy. Jesus, so many fucking calls about cars. I don't want to buy a car. Let me in. I can get that feeling. I think it's a ritual thing.
Hey, V. Good to
Yeah,
see
that's a
ya.
thing.
How's it going?
You just see that on stream. Pass. Oh, Judy. Hey V, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go to the deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Nice. Judy's feeling good again. I'm happy about that. I just cut my own hair. Buzz cut, crew cut. I've been doing it now for at least 6 years. Not looking back. Shit's dope. See, you could just never cut it. This is 16 years of just not even really interacting with my hair. And, you know, then you don't have to fucking pay any money for anything. That's time for me to head to sleep and have a wonderful stream. Dude, have an awesome one, Batman. Yeah, it's late as hell for you. Sleep well, man. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out for so long. Always enjoy your company. How did your thing in the clouds go? Trying to remember what you're talking about. I'm not sure. But I mostly do with my beard. Yeah, this is I haven't trimmed in weeks, maybe a month. So this is just kind of what my facial hair does. Going to bed as well? Alright, you'll have a good one, Kmar. Fuck that. It's less work in my opinion. Yo, Illarox. Will hair get rid of it? I know, that's the debate. Wash it, I brush it, I oil it, but I don't trim it. You don't cut it. I do probably once every, I don't even know, 4 or 5 years, get a few inches of my hair taken off. So like this was, yeah, when you pull it straight, it really goes, it goes like past my waist. But this was trimmed probably, I took off about 6 or 8 inches. I got a friend to trim the fuck out of it several years back. Judy, when she called, she talked about that. The clouds with Judy. Oh, are you talking? Oh, right. Going to the meeting and stuff. Yeah, I went and killed a motherfucker. 14 and a half years where you haven't cut or trimmed your beard. Whoa, that's intense. Biker bush or Viking braids. Biker bush. It's been braided, but I don't braid it myself. Wow. Biker bush. I've never heard that term.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Another fight opened. Ooh. First, I'm at the point where my hair is past a ½ inch. It feels disgusting and grody as fuck. I won't shit on other people for what they want to do, but I live in a very humid environment, so that factors in as well. Feels nice to me. Yeah, no worries. No, I totally understand that.
Alright. Have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
I definitely think that
business with you.
the oh, that's what it was.
Word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
Yeah, I got to the end of a mission and then was like, oh, you know what? I want to get paid extra, so I want enough intelligence. So, yeah, it was just sort of saying that the job was worth more money. That was what I wanted the extra intelligence for. Although there's also a yeah, Delamain. I needed more intelligence to get into there as well. Oh, that saved the braids for special occasions. Here's cool though, it works for you. Well, thanks. Yeah, so the one thing about choosing to stop cutting your hair and letting it grow as well is that during the point where it starts to grow out and gets to like, you know, here, like is like 3 inches long or whatever, it's basically impossible for it to look good. And so you look like a dork for months. So that's a that is a downside for sure. Oh, I missed the fast travel point. Oops. Money for missions is so tiny, I never care. Yeah, it was a while back, and I don't know. I just wanted to like see what happens if you know the right stuff. You have the intelligence for it. I still want to put ornaments in my brother's beard for holidays, but he won't let me. That's so silly. We go to Canada, drug you, and shave you bald. I mean, that's a lot of work to go through. You probably wouldn't even have to drug me. You just have to get me real drunk. And that would be hard to do, because if you came to Canada, I would, you know, go out on the town with you. You have endgame vision of your attributes? Yeah, basically I want to get my intelligence to 16 as well, because there's a couple of mods. I actually made a little note of them. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 mods that require 16 intelligence to have the legendary version of them that give you increased, I believe it's crit chance and crit damage. So 16 is the highest level of them. So I want that. And then, I don't know, start increasing, I guess, body and cool and stuff. I don't, short term, that's my plan. I have no idea what I want it to look like endgame.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
What the fuck are you doing? Did you just shoot me? Motherfucker. I thought they were fairly non-hostile generally, but apparently a couple of them are attacking. Jesus. Yeah, if I can use the number 0 guard on my clipper now. Hey. Used to do the number 2, the number 1. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm feeling the air on my head too much. What the fuck? The thing I destroyed is shooting? Whoa, that's fucking weird. Soon you'll be waxing? Yeah, a couple of legendary things I was hoping to get.
They returned and then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
There we go. Apparently there are a few more fraction sizes. I'm staying where it is for now. Yeah, I mean, waxing would probably be a really efficient way to get rid of it all.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V. Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy.
I just dunk my head in the ocean where I live, so that keeps the feeling of irritation. Oh! Damn it! I wasn't looking. Feeling of irritation away. Huh. Which ocean are you next to, out of curiosity? Whereabouts on Earth do you live? I'm over on West Coast Canada, personally. Yeah, oops. Oopsie. Let's take another crack at that. And hopefully with a little less death.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
Dude, I love that GLaDOS is in this game. And basically like as GLaDOS, you know? Ooh, legendary fucking crafting items. That's crazy.
They returned and then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
Atlantic Cape Carnaveral area? Huh. I am not familiar. Kinda wish Wheatley was there as well. Yeah, he's a pretty funny dude, Stephen Merchant.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V. Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Where America launches the space shuttle from? Okay.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting.
Yeah, my knowledge of U.S. geography isn't quite as in depth.
The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Core.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
Nice. Oh yeah, right. This doesn't go through, does it? There's some jankiness where I had to like go around. Fuck, how did I do it? Oh. This it? Aha! I actually have never found this little passage before, but this is where I was supposed to go. Nice, okay. And the control room is just below me, so here we go.
You have no choice but to fall. Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call.
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on.
Oh, I got one. We're here to rock. Hey. Hello again, Wolf Warrior.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
Yeah, I don't want to snuff out sentient beings.
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
But I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
We can destroy the core to liberate the Delamains, reset it to restore the original, or hack and merge. So that's why I wanted to come back here with 10 intelligence. Press this button just because Johnny tells you not to. I'm gonna merge them. Best of both worlds.
Not bad.
Remains to be seen.
That which was divided has become one. It's time to go home.
Everything all right, Del?
I have never been better.
Ominous.
You said.
Released an unpredictable AI upon the world. Yeah, dog.
In this city, I find even this conversation difficult.
Damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
What is the, one true child that will never leave my side? What's he talking about? Aw. They all have little smiley faces. I'm glad I did what I did. Now they're happy. You got a car at your garage?
V? Do you hear me?
Oh, approach the car. I see. I had not yet reached the vehicle.
Please, get in.
Alright.
I was afraid we'd miss each other.
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
So the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver.
Aw.
I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
It would be nice if I could have it like auto drive me, like if you could engage the AI. But I don't know. That was pretty legit. I'm happy with that end to the fucking mission. Oh yeah, the Fight Club. I only have 4 bodies, so I've been getting my butt kicked in the Fight Club. Wait for Judy's call still. Yeah, some of these other things I just like can't do. Play Watch Dogs Legion. It has auto driving. Yeah, a lot of games do. Yeah, I want to be able to have it in this game though. All right, let's head to Takamura. Oh, actually, only like a kilometer away. We'll use our nice new Delamain. Ooh, nice. This thing handles a lot better than what's her name's Beast or whatever. Big old killdozer. Oh, it drives a hell of a lot faster too. Holy crap. There we go. I think that's the top speed. Jesus. Alright. But yeah, Watchdog Legion is on my list. I would like to play it at some point. If you destroyed the core, all the personality would contact you on occasion, but you still get a car with the AI from the Prologue's heist. Would also be Johnny's preferred solution. Aw. Well, I done fucked up. It would have been fun to hear more dialogue from the different personalities.
I do not understand.
I really like the, like, hearing GLaDOS in another game.
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
I prefer to reset it.
Ah, you are here.
Do you get a vehicle when you reset it? Yeah, dude, we're here. Yeah, you get Delamain. You just don't get to chat with the AI. Yeah, whatever. We used our computing skill. I've got speaking of, a bunch of perks. I just don't know what to fucking do with them. I don't really do damage with quick hacks. Got all the handgun perks that I need. I have been using more assault rifles lately. Maybe I'll, increase crit chance and crit damage? And shooting from behind cover, that's kind of cool. Moving enemies, so I can increase damage, I can increase crit damage. Let's do crit damage. That seems really good. Reduces recoil. I don't mind recoil at all. I really don't mind it. There's reload time. Reduces damage with rifle and SMG. Oh, this is just with rifles and FMGs. I'm not using rifles or SMGs. Both of my weapons are... Oh, assault rifles? Do those count as rifles? I don't really know what the terminology means. Oh, you get the original Delamain, I see. Car versus motorbike? Car. More damage to high health enemies. Quick melee attacks. Dude, there's no crit chance one? Oh, crit chance. Rifles and SMGs. Oh, just from behind cover though. Oh, increases damage overall by 3%. That's something. Oh, increases damage while aiming by a big chunk. Alright. Rifles everything apart from machine guns, pistols, revolvers, and shotguns, essentially. Cool. Alright, well.
There's no time to waste, V.
Good to see you.
As it is to see you, V.
This guy's come a long way from trying to kill me.
I acquired some information of my own.
Well done, dude.
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer.
Assault rifles and snipers included. Cool. Snipers included in rifles. But yeah, that makes sense. Anything that has the word rifle in it.
V?
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power.
I like the aesthetic of this, like, just world in general. But also just the fact that every, like, neighborhood really does have its own aesthetic is fucking great. I love it. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, precision rifle.
Not one for subtlety, is he?
Not that many.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I mean, we've got some good ones, though. Whoa. Why did the revolver's damage get so much higher? I didn't think it was that high, for whatever reason. Hmm. That's crazy damage. So this pales in comparison. You trash that. When did I get this? What earned me crash? Revolver's one of the most powerful though. I can tell, it's fucking insane. Where'd you send Jackie's body? Ooh. I don't remember. What were the options?
The dash flows will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why?
I didn't send her to the family. That's kind of crazy. Oh, spiders.
There's no time to waste, B.
Yeah, I thought sending his corpse to his family is pretty fucked. I guess it was Vic.
V?
Oh yeah, Vic's the Ripper Doc. Right, yes, I sent him to the Ripper Doc. That's right. Damn, I should have dropped a more powerful unit. I dropped a level 1 unit for this one, and I think we paid for it.
There's no time to waste, B.
No time? I don't know. There's some time to waste. Rip. Okay, let's try that one more time, but this time I'm going to drop a bigger, better, badder unit. That should help a little bit.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system.
Cool.
You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
It's a pretty well thought out plan.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. Jacked up my intelligence.
Let us move on.
Wait, didn't he just say he gave me an infected shard? And then I just put it into myself?
The float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target.
DPS doesn't really seem to mean anything. I think that the most important thing is single shot damage, personally.
If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish to trade places? What exactly would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
So what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Right. Breaking in here and installing some software, eh? And also, you know, robbing them a little. The revolver has 6 shots and I need to reload. Well, that was pretty easy.
And
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
What's the plan?
I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Oh man, I want sushi now.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Sushi. I love it so much.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. The way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
I mean, he's got a point.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We have
Well, he's got a lot of tekka around his throat there.
During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Are you so scared of Oda? Well, no, because I have the reflexes to say that. Well, you better believe I'm gonna eat the rest of this food on your fucking dime.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part.
Doesn't really look like chicken. It's more like Chinese donuts.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet. You can say goodbye to his fucking honor. Go with him, V.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they
surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father?
Always let him handle it. I'm too lazy. No, I like to
An empire built to last.
do things.
Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside.
Kill dudes, hack things.
All of this began with him. the factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
What is Ksa?
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are three: Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter.
Oh.
I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu.
Taka? I mean like ninja or something?
Even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
What does the sama mean?
Arasaka-sama was
I don't really know any
and
Japanese words. Like
the strongest man I have
a
ever
dozen
known.
words.
And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter.
Oh, sama? Oh, that's like an honorary.
Yorinobu formed his band of hounds.
Like Mr.
Declared war on his own family. Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter
Yeah,
to suffer.
honorific. Did I say honorary?
When Yorinobu returned, his
Honorific
tail
is the word I was
between
looking
his
for.
legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand?
I was a high-level
Hanako-sama
superior.
saved
Ah.
Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct
Wait,
this.
losers refer to other people?
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Being her excellency.
Let's go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Taka is Falcon.
So distant.
Oh, so where have I heard that word? Guess it could be anywhere. I think it's from some kind of some game. Already forgot the other two fashions. Yeah, I don't know.
Come. I have
Japanese
found a
words
good
kind of go in one ear and out the other. Akamichinoku?
We
Maybe.
must just climb up here.
Better not get us killed, motherfucker.
Now this way.
Yin and Yang. Not 100% sure why I know that name. Is that a wrestler?
Fortune
Yeah, I have no
smiles
idea.
To us. It seems no one is here today.
Called it. Yes. Well, so far so easy.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Damn. That's quite the
You'll have
fucking
best
compound.
view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Nice. Wait. Did it autosave a moment ago? No. Okay. Well, I am legitimately enjoying gaming right now, but it's after 11. I should probably start wrapping up. Quick peek at who's on. We can give somebody a raid, you know, go bombing in. Say hello to someone playing some good games. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Euclidean Mind is a really great dude. And he's playing Detroit Become Human, which is also Cyberpunk and just spectacular. Hey, Reverend Goat. Aw, you did just get here. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. But, you know, you're just in time for a raid. Raids are a lot of fun. Plus, you get some stream currency for joining in on it. Here, for all the new folks who have swung by and you're still hanging out, the Discord is super active. There's a few hundred people in it. We do movie nights. Mark does anime watching nights quite often. I personally think that Cyberpunk's closer to Beyond Two Souls, not Detroit. No, Detroit's Cyberpunk as hell. I mean, I guess they both are. Beyond Two Souls doesn't seem super Cyberpunk to me. If you guys feel like copying a raid message, we've got one that is subscriber emotes are in it, and the other one has just generic emotes, so we can go in there with a rocks raid. Yeah, use whatever emotes you want, or, you know, if you don't like raid messages, then don't bother, but kind of a fun way to bomb in there. Johnny and V is so much like Jody and Aiden. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, not Cyberpunk the game. I mean Cyberpunk the genre. Detroit is like a very Cyberpunk future. It's like dystopian, high tech. It's kind of got all the elements. But yeah, that's the spirit, Reverend. Or Reverend, rather. Reverend Goat. I like that too. So I'll see you guys over there. Be sure to have an awesome night. Hopefully, we're not going to be gaming tomorrow, but Thursday. Thursday we'll be back to Cyberpunk. So hopefully I'll catch you guys Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And we've got 1,500 followers now. So join the Discord and we'll figure out some way to celebrate that. I'm looking forward to that too. Sleep well, y'all. I hope to catch you soon. Good one.